Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は189日目です。It's day 189. We are, going into our second half of level 18. Got 4 days before level 19. Get right into it. I don't think anything jumped out at me. Might be one or two concerning ones for the new one. And it looks like we have 30-ish from somewhere else. Let's see. Let's hop right in. Okay. What? Oh, there, duo. Huh. Huh. I'll think about that, I suppose. I typed the same thing 3 times just to make sure it wasn't a typo.
いじめる。
いじめる。
川底。
川底。
可能。種類。
種類。あ、
黒煙。
黒煙。Oops, just the E.
禁煙。
禁煙。Hello there, Bree. Hello, hello. Pretty good today. How are you? Oops.
寒天。
寒天。
弓。
弓。
汽船。
線。
口頭。
口頭。
幻想。
幻想。
5枚。
5 Oh my. You've been rewatching The Mentalist. You forgot how much you love that show? I haven't watched it. I should watch that. Huh. I wrapped up Carson Farm season 4, and I watched the season 3 of Squid Game. All 7 seasons are on Hulu. Fair enough.
Shorui.
Really.
Zaseki.
Zaseki.
北アメリカ。
アメリカ。
忘年会。
忘年会。
禁句。
禁句。This is a nice break from the Americans. You watched an episode of the Americans, then an episode of the Mentalist. I mean, there are definitely some heavy parts to the show, but overall it's more like a dramedy. The Mentalist? Yeah. I can imagine.
Kyokun.
Kyokun.
Genkaku.
Genkaku. Still very much like the Americans, though. I can see that.
Zazen.
Zazen.
Tsune ni.
常に。
枚数。
枚数。I'll give it a watch. At some point. Probably soon. Because I have some extra liberated time in the evening now, to some extent. We completed a project, which this month there's a lot of little things to wrap up. Have you heard of it? Like, do you know what it's about? I do. I know a little bit about a lot of things, but definitely haven't watched it. Mentalist was pretty well, I mean 7 seasons. It was a pretty consistent show. That was mentioned when it was airing.
Kitsuen. 喉
Noodle. Yesterday I was thinking, man, I need to watch some Star Trek. I told myself, man, I really need to watch some Star Trek. So I went back and looked at Strange New Worlds, and I realized I watched both of them. my first thought was, maybe there's a new season of Strange New World, because I was watching Clarkson Farms and it had an advertisement for Strange New Worlds. Like, oh, maybe season 3 came out, or maybe a new season came out. And I looked at season 2. I was like, oh, okay. I clicked on one of the episodes, and I'm like, oh, dang it. I'll probably rewatch it when the new season, some of the older, like season 1 and 2, when the new season comes out. I definitely miss Star Trek. Simon Baker was perfectly, in your opinion. You don't think the show would have had the success it had if it cast someone else? Kind of hard to know. Yeah, those things are kind of tough to say after the fact, but I'll let you know if I can think of a different role when I watch it. Like, I can think of a few roles for diplomats and the Americans, despite being ingrained after the fact. Usually, if you look into their casting calls, it can give you like inspirations on what the showrunners had in mind, and if that was what they were going for. Because sometimes showrunners have specific actors and actresses in mind, and it didn't end up working out. But most of the time, shows that feel like they are a fit, the showrunners end up having an actors in mind. Like Claire Obscure's voice actor for Gustav was great. I enjoyed it, but at the same time, it's very hard to overlook who they were going for. And that's a little different because of animation is also a thing that can tell. Obviously, you can't change your face and whatnot, and well, you can kind of. You can definitely do that with like prosthetics and makeup and whatnot, but a little less used in live action.
Itto
Ito. This is different. I don't know how. Oh, did they go with? Or did the right one change? No, it can't be. Okay, yeah. So so how did this change? Because the right one is Un, right? So I need a. Did they go with an on? Double owns? Kokorozoku sounds weird. I'll have to think about this. Huh. No? Oh. I typed ku, didn't I? No, I don't think they changed anything. It was like Shin Soko.
心底
I wrote Zoku both times. That's not what I had in mind. Oh, I just realized how I typed the other one incorrectly. Yeah. Hmm. What? Not what that not what that is? Oh, wait. I only wrote the coon. Oh no. What? That not an... Oh.
警告
Keikoku. Okay.
原因
Yay. Ne?
何枚
Non. Sure, you suppose that just you feel like they cast the show really well, but in reality, I'm sure there were others that would have been good in a role. It would be interesting. That's what I would find. That's what I like about casting calls and people involved. When I like a show quite a lot, I always wondered like what were the possibilities, you know, like what ifs. So oftentimes I'm like, oh yeah, let's go do some digging. Maybe a show that has a long standing running and maybe like has a lot of PR around it. It's fun to see or dig up and hear all the theory craftings, right? Like for example, Fantastic Four is coming out soon, and Pedro Pascal is the role that they decided on, Mr. Fantastic. Zenetsky, what was his first name? Zach? No, or the guy has been fan picked many times over. It fits so well with Mr. Fantastic, but they ended up casting Pedro Pascal. So the question is Zenetsky had a schedule conflict, or was the person apprehensive? Like what was there? Like shows, especially the MCU, things that belong in MCU has lots of wonderful like fitting things even prior to the casting, and then in the long run it's interesting to hear how like, oh, I see your point and whatnot, and then after you see the trailer enough times you're like, yeah, Pedro Pascal works. It was one of those fun, um yeah, I gotta remember what his name was. It was John. John is his name. Oh, and it's Krasinski, not Zenetsky. Sorry, Krasinski. Krasinski. And they said that for Richard Reed, yeah, there are many popular ones, but yeah, sorry, John Krasinski. Krasinski is his name. Yeah, I keep forgetting his last name. Actually, his name is very difficult to remember for me, because it's either John, which is like it's John, and then Krasinski. Yeah. Yeah. Matt Bomer might have been good in the role. He gives a sort of similar vibe to Simon Baker. I see. Let me remind myself who Simon Baker is. Oh yeah, that's kind of difficult for me. I don't have a like, largely just looking at image wise, I don't have anything to go off of. So I would have to watch the movie, the television show to have an idea. It's tough for me. Like, just looking at his like presence across social media, that's look, actually, why does Simon Baker look so familiar? Hold. Like, not that I know Simon Baker. It's not a Simon Baker thing, but it's someone else. And it's one of the shots. It's one of the pictures that I'm like, I'll think about it later. I will probably end up like, oh yeah. But if they wanted to a blonde, then Simon was the choice, unless Matt wanted to dye his hair. Let me look at who Matt Palmer. Oh, am I familiar with Matt Palmer? Nah, this is not really. I think the closest thing is probably Magic Mike and the Nice Guys, but I'm pretty sure he's just a supporting. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, you know what he really has though? He has a Henry Cavill thing going on. He was lead. Yeah, I didn't watch the White Collar, but he really has a Henry Cavill thing going. If he has like in 5 o'clock shadow, like it could have been like a Superman character for sure. Obviously they have a different. I'm looking at specifically when he had a curlier hair, like longer curlier hair, but it doesn't really has a Superman thing going for him. Interesting. Wait, unless I'm crazy and wait, who's the new Superman? Hold up. Okay, it's David Corenswet or something like that. I don't really know how to. Yeah, the new Superman, not but yes. Interesting. And then Henry Cavill was the last Superman, of course. Interesting. White Collar. I haven't watched White Collar. Have you? And this is only going off looks because I'm not familiar with him either. Neither of those actors I have too much familiarity with.
Zendera. Koushou.
Oh, sure. How does that work? You're mixing board. Negotiating, right? Negotiation. Yeah, not all the way through though. It's a decent show. I see. Is it white collar as in service work? White collar? Dealing with the premise of service work? Or is it a play on words?
座る
Wadu.
Kankaku.
Kankaku.
Ame
Ame. What? Oh,
文句
Monku. How does this work? This one's such a pivot. Complaint. That's right.
Togo.
Togo.
訓読み
Kunyomi.
Taito
Aito. Night Bomber plays a criminal who basically let out of jail in exchange for agreeing to be a consultant for the FBI to help catch mostly white-collar criminals. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh,
恋
wait. Hmm.
舞
Right. What? Oh.
訓練
And then... eh? What? Whoops. I wrote it back.
忘れる
Wasureru. What? Oh,
叩く
attack.
記者
Yeah.
銀座
Ginza. Um. What? Oh,
煙
Emuri.
干す
Os. Huh. detailed. So there's lots of things. Not quantity.
詳しい
Koichi.
告白
Fuhaku. What happened here? Uh. Oh. Not what I think it is. Dang it, it's too strong. How do I reset? Is there any way I can reset after seeing that? No. Yeah, I can't reset. Something about it's not. Oh no. Okay. Separate things. They're separate things. Stand. It's gone. I don't know. The Chinese is so much stronger. Let's see.
星座
Is
「禁止
Inshi. Prohibition, I guess. Wow.
広告
Kokoku.
失恋
Shitsuren. Wait. Shitsuren. That not right? No. Different English word.
詳細
Shosai. Oh, details. I keep writing details by default. Uh,
署名
Rome.
「親類
Injui.
等しい
Toshi.
人類
人類
告げる
逃げる
飴細工
飴細工I don't know. I cannot remember this because oh wait,
常識
Yoshiki. All right, I got it back. And why? Yoshiki. Yoshiki. Yoshiki no aru. ある人たちばからりって No, that doesn't help. Yeah, I just don't remember. Ski. I think it's discerning. So often or normally discerning. Normally discerning would be what does it mean to be normally discerning? Or often discerning? Yeah, we gotta. I think discerning is a problem.
Nichijou.
日常
分類
分類。What? What? What? Oh, I've been typing the wrong thing.
予告
Yokoku. What? Oh,
弓道
judo.
かわいい、
かわいい。
愛
はい。Okay.
つながる、
つながる。
監禁
監禁。あ。
干渉、
干渉。
口頭
行動。
意識
意識。discerning idea. Consciousness. That doesn't help with the other thing. Discerning often. Often discerning. Hmm. What? Oh,
喫茶店、
喫茶店。
愛情
愛情。
愛人、
愛人。
愛する
愛する。
恋愛
恋愛。
禁じる、
禁じる。What?
主因
Shuin.
人種
Inshu. Okay, so how do I screw this up?
不可欠
I don't know what I typed the first couple times. What? Lacking? Not, oh. Opposite. This is double negative.
知識
Chisiki. Knowledge. And then often discerning. Often discerning. Oh, yeah, right. Common sense. Got 7 more. 7 more. Why call? Oh, guy call.
外交官
Oh, diplomat. I think bottom. Oh, bottom. No. Is it? No. Oh. Yeah, it is.
そこ
Soko. Kun. This is not Kun. Maboroshi. What? Oh.
幻
Boroshi.
不詳
Go. I
愛
Koichi.
国心
慈愛
GI.
愛知県
Aichiken. Alright, cool. Today was pretty alright. Took me a while. I just kind of lost Shiki discerning. Yeah, let's take a look at discerning for a moment. So they broke it into sound. Oh, sound is what I was trying to look for. That's the lost link. Sound. Okay. Alright. Hunky dory. Alright. Onyx. Yeah, long ago. Gambler. Previous. Mask. Happiness. Conflict. Treasure map. And noon. Or not treasure map. Treasure chest. So I reads. So not easy. Un. You. Koku. Shoot. That's it. That's Rui. It's stuck on this. Is this supposed to be whole? No. Is it? I think this is supposed to be whole. Whole. We'll come back to it. Whole. I. Jaku. Ya. Za. Ball. Sen. Une. No. O. Zen. Ha. Yo. I. Say. It. In. Itsu. And. Ko. O. Ame. Yeah, that's all. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's it for WaniKani today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Until then, feel free to follow along. Pick up WaniKani for yourself. Always welcome to stop on by, share some stories, experiences, exchange some ideas, right? Until next time, for those who are only interested in WaniKani, minasan mata ne. I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit, get the blood flowing, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you, thank you. Alright, welcome back everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第182天 is day 182. Have two things from last time. I think this one gonna fall by the wayside pretty often. Ren for any or whichever, whatever. And gotta pause on this again. The notorious shellfish. So, or rule. Allows it. I think it's been pretty alright the last couple days for HanziHero. Let's get into it. Yesterday had some questionable characters. We'll see how well they last. 错是 arrange, to carry out arrangement. Measure refers to plans you arrange to help you carry out certain objectives. Steps, interesting. Oh, that type of measures. Right. Yes, arrange to carry out. Women 必须. Oh, I got stuck on B a little bit. Still kind of iffy on the character's translation, not the vocabulary, but what they decided for the character. Still not quite sure, actually. Let's double check. Yeah, it's to the point I don't even know what the word they used. Yeah, I can go off demand. No. Maybe must. Certainly. I think I might change this up. Oh, I did add must. Okay. 我们必须采取安全措施. We must take safety. Oh, and then measures. Makes sense. We must take safety measures.
措施毫米
Oh no, more measuring words. 毫米. Oh, 1,000. This one I'm okay with. 1,000th of a rice. Millimeter is about 1,000th of the width of a grain of rice. I mean, that's fair. 毫米. 一毫米圆. 1毫米. Oh, 1毫米厚. Thick. 1毫米厚.
毫米刷牙
to brush teeth. Makes sense. 我明天早上刷牙. Sorry.
刷牙 胸部，
胸部 the chest part, which is the chest. 他的胸部很大。Okay. Okay.
胸部，
胸部 Alright, buddy.
使劲，
使劲使劲 use energy to exert all strength. Ugh. I don't know about all strength, but I guess it's just to exert energy or strength. It doesn't have to be all, I suppose. 他使劲的Do I know that? Finger 拉着 something 字 whatever that thing, a rope. 绳子绳子 La pole. La's an old one. Really old. One of the early problem ones.
使劲，
使劲
措施，
是
胸部，
胸部yo oh no,
刷牙，
it's gonna have become yo-yo soon. How does this work?
毫米，
毫米 okay.
使劲，
使劲 Generally, I'm just gonna yell out yo-yo instead of YOLO and see if anyone catches on. It's kind of like whenever I say a Master Chef instead of Master Chief intentionally. Yo-yo. 新郎 man, young man, new young man. Oh, it's to compliment the bride. Okay, 新郎. This one, a bridegroom? Alright, I need some English help here. A bridegroom is it's a groom. Interesting, a bridegroom. A bridegroom is a man who is about to be married or interesting. I was unaware that bridegroom is synonymous with groom. And then I'm guessing it was shortened to groom. The change in the second syllable was due to association with groom. Oh, interesting. Intriguing. I was unaware. Bridegroom. Huh. Xing 新郎丈 新郎新郎丈等着他的新 and what was this 新娘 新娘 okay, so 娘 or young woman, like a lady, and then all right, they're paired up, it's fine.
新郎
Yinglang.
牙刷
Yasha, which is a toothbrush. Thankfully, it's in a very predictable order. 我需要买一支牙刷, not 牙刷. Oops.
牙刷毫无
1,000th of nothing. To have no interest in something is to have absolutely nothing to say about it, and don't even have even 1,000th of a care to it. Has nothing, none whatsoever, completely lack. Wow, that's a way to emphasize nothing. Okay. 我对这件事毫无什么兴趣. Oh no, that's not 兴趣. Oh yeah, it is 兴趣. My habits are lining up. Nice. What? Oh, what? Oh. What? Oh.
毫无
Oh. It's just nothing.
费
Nothing's
劲
fun. 费劲. Fee or expense and energy, strenuous. Something that is strenuous will require a great expense of energy in order to achieve. 费劲. Interesting. Requiring great effort, need effort. Okay. 这 I do page and don't have that counter yet. 这 something 工作太费劲了.
这项工作太费劲了。
这项工作太费劲了. 费劲.
费劲胸骨
Yep. The chest, the chest bone, the sternum. 胸骨位于 how does the way work again? Position inside, position between. 胸骨位于 something 房之间. What are you? 乳房. Oh, that's how you say breast. Okay, 乳房. Interesting. Oh, that 乳. Interesting. Yeah, interesting.
胸骨
Okay. What? Oh, 新郎.
牙刷新郎胸骨费劲 毫无
Oh.
摸黑
Mohe. Grope in the dark. Yes. Okay. I got you. Just grope in dark. 我们摸黑闯过摸黑穿过森林. We groped in the dark to 穿过 to pass through the forest or the woods. Okay.
我们摸黑穿过森林。
穿过森林. Okay.
摸黑玩伴
玩伴. Play with partner, playmate. Yeah, partner who plays with you. 他是我儿子的玩伴.
玩伴
玩伴. Oh, not 玩伴. 玩伴.
女郎
女郎. Oh, come on. Okay, that's fine. Woman, young man put together. Yeah, young lady. 她是一位美丽的女郎.
她是一位美丽的女郎。
女郎泉
Interesting. A stork comes back. Tree and stork. Chen. Okay. Quasimodo's inside the pawn shop where there is a tree. That's a typo. Where there is a tree. At the top is a stork that keeps on insulting Quasimodo's hunchback. Okay, Quasimodo wants to cut down the tree and take out the stork, but he lacks the authority to do so. The stork mocks his lack of authority by continuing to insult him. Well, that's not nice. That's kind of Quasi. The pawn shop. Maybe it's an exotic stork that is protected by the pawn shop owner, so not enough authority. Privilege. Interesting. Privilege. 特权. Makes sense. Special authority. A privilege. Right. 权利. Authority. Profit. I guess it's like your rights. Not... Yeah, like liberties and rights and not right hand. 授权 to authorize. 授权 to observe, to authorize. That allow? I don't know. I don't remember. To confer. Oh, right. That's right. That one's kind of weak. Oops.
权严
Yen. Strict. Interesting. Okay, we're back in the pawn shop. Yoshi in the pawn shop is... Wow. I don't know how often I've said that recently. Yoshi is inside the pawn shop where he is absurdly strict employee. Yep. He does love his shop. The foreman comes in playing a boombox and Yoshi takes a spike. Where's the spike at? I guess it's on top of the ears. A spike, and jams it into his ears and points to a sign that says no noise. He then takes the boombox and throws it out the window where it falls down the pawn shop is on top of. Maybe like Yoshi grabs a spike with his tongue and shoots it at the foreman, hitting the foreman's ear, causing the foreman to take notice and quickly throw the boombox out of the pawn shop and off of a cliff because he learned his lesson. Strict, severe, interesting. Yin, ge, strict. Okay, it's a pattern. Ge is a supporting character. Yin Zhong, serious, heavy. Yeah, that's still serious. Jin, I don't have a reference for that. Oh, that character looks neat though. And Yin Jing, rigorous. Jing is watchtower and words. I don't think I have watchtowers and words. No, I don't. Alright.
言
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm.
权
Mm-hmm.
女郎
Mm-hmm.
摸黑 玩伴
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
言
Okay. Secret. Me is fine. Okay. Oh, this lines up with the other me. So they're both the me's. Okay. It's gotta be very similar. Mickey Mouse is in the bathroom of the house playing with his secret dollhouse, which he has placed on top of a toy mountain that is on the bathroom tile. He rips out his heart and slides it down the mountain into the dollhouse. Mickey can survive even after ripping his heart. Did you know the secret? Okay. No. We're changing it up as well with the other me. So the other one was, he had like a grain stalk and slide, and he slide into like a secret portal, right, into a fantastic world. We're gonna use the same thing going here. Mickey Mouse is in the bathroom of the house, right, his house, playing with his secret doll house that is on a very realistic, like his dollhouse on a realistic mountain, and he basically has a slide going into the heart of the dollhouse, like through the door, right, into the heart of the dollhouse. And in the dollhouse is a secret portal to a different world, to the dollhouse, right? That's how we're gonna go about it. Or channeling his heart, he slides open the door to a secret world in the dollhouse, because that's whimsical. It's very Disney-esque. And there they are. Secret. Oh, it was just the heart and the slide. Yep. So, Mimi. And then Mima. Yeah, Mima for password. About me to keep a secret. Protect secret. Dense. Got a reference for the left. Or the left. Okay.
密
By sound, I can't distinguish these two because they're often, whenever I hear me next to something that complements it, I can't tell which me it is yet, because they both mean secret.
慎
Shen. Like when you go to write it, I'm like, which me am I using here? Technically, you would still get the idea, right? Like for example, Mima, which I know its password, and I would be hesitant to decide which mi to pair with ma. But if you wrote it out, it might end up carrying the same meaning anyways. But it would be like a spelling error. Spelling error. Shun. Tremendously. Oh, that's a mouthful. Shun. Okay. I see the legs. I see the, oh, it's a box. I think of it as a box. Okay. Shrek is in the bathroom of the infirmary, where he is tremendously tired. Man, that made me yawn. Okay. I mean, he's in the infirmary. Maybe he's being too grumpy, right? He's tremendously tired. He's trying to lift up a clothes hamper that is next to the sink so that he can drag it into the laundry room. But it is tremendously heavy. He opens up and finds inside a box of legs. He opens up and finds inside a box of legs inside. There's some word missing here. He opens up and finds a box inside. He finds inside a box of legs. That's, yeah, there's a typo somewhere. That's weird. Wait, he found a box of legs? Let's say a box of prosthetic legs, right? Because he's in the infirmary. He is tremendously surprised. I'll just say tremendously surprised. Maybe he's like working grumpily at the infirmary. Kind of hard to have Shrek in this, but that's fine. We'll see how it works out.
肾
tremendously.
质
We have a mole. And why does that look a little bit weird? But it still looks like a foreman, but it's slightly weird looking. Okay, James Bond is in the bathroom of the house when suddenly the foreman bursts in and delivers to him a special mole. James Bond talks to the literal delivered mole. Okay, that's not good. That's fine. To see if he had any secret information for his mission. It doesn't, so he delivers it down. He delivers it down the toilet in anger. Okay, we're changing this too. So James Bond is clandestinely moving to the bathroom of the house where he meets up with the local foreman. And the local foreman delivers him a information on a mole in the organization. And James Bond takes that information, that's pretty much it. It's just randomly, and that's fine. After delivering the information, the foreman just disappears, right? He just leaves. So I don't think that other thing is required. 致命 deliver orders. Deadly? Oh, deliver fate. It's probably fate. Yes. Deadly. Yeah. Fate is often negative. 致富 become rich. Deliver wealth. Okay. Not rich. Okay.
质
致
公
Gong. Oh. Now it pivots from gong to gong. To supply. Okay, Gandalf is in front of the temple. Alright. In the rock garden, where he plans to supply himself with more seaweed. Okay. I forgot that seaweed. Set up in front of a large temple rock is Slenderman's seaweed supply. Gandalf's favorite store. He goes up and supplies himself with seaweed in exchange for some magic rings he hands over to Slenderman. Just casually handing him the ring of power. All right, Slenderman. Yeah. Let's just say a Slenderman's seaweed supply. It doesn't have to be Slenderman himself. That's not Slenderman, but just a man that is slender. Slenderman. For some like magic seaweed, special seaweed, and in front of the temple, no less. Maybe like a mystical seaweed or something. Boom. Supply and demand. Oh, 供求 makes sense. Supply and demand. 提供 bring up supply. Provide.
恭敬
Jing, actually. Oh. That is not mirror. Alright. Oh wait, but it's made of mirror, but okay, yeah, right. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Jimmy Neutron is in the bathroom of the English Manor. Staring at the bathroom mirror. Actually, his reflection starts looking evilly at him, and then actually steps out of the mirror into the bathroom and starts chasing him around in a circle. Jimmy can't believe that this actually is happening. I'm gonna switch it around and say like, yeah, Jimmy Neutron. Oh, we could switch that. Like Jimmy Neutron went, snuck off to the bathroom of a English Manor. He noticed the bathroom mirror is a little bit weird. He actually found out after some investigation and research, it's actually a one-way mirror. And he proceeds to try to find the back room, right? The one-way mirror. Right? Curious about the one-way mirror. Special noted, extra detective work, but not necessarily Sherlock. Just Jimmy Neutron's situation. Jingrang, actually, actually. Bi Qing. Oh, okay. B is really, B is somewhat weak, which is complete. After all, complete actually. After all. Okay. Wait, is this related to no? Yo Jing. Exactly. Suddenly, actually, exactly. Huh. There's some weird ones.
Jing.
Those are figures of speech. That can be fit into figure of speech.
逆
Okay. Okay. Actually, this can
是
relate to the other Ju until.
恭
Okay. Wait, I lost this.
敬
Okay.
慎
Okay. What? Or tremendous, yeah. Okay. All right, time to lock in. Oh, 151. That's a little bit higher than usual. Exceeding 151 on occasion. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
招，西瓜，
这西瓜真解渴。
母亲，
你母亲每天几点下班？
北极，
圣诞老人住在北极。
Ah! That's not it. I have to think about it now. Dang it. What? Oh, I typed the... It's fine.
Yin.
Oh no. Why am I having... Oh, okay, we're fine.
投资，
我们应该投资教育。
What? Huh. What? What? Oh.
笨，居民，
这个社区的居民非常友善。
挑选，
请挑选一个合适的时间。
Um... not... okay.
马车，
马车是一种交通工具。
Horse-drawn carriage? I mean, that's a horse carriage. I would probably add that.
冰箱，
冰箱里没有什么东西。
What? I'll have to think about it.
念，
Yeah, we're just gonna write a horse carriage. That's not how you spell carriage. Gut feeling failed so hard.
品牌，
这个品牌的手机很受欢迎。
即使，
即使下雨，我还是会去。
歌， 年底，
我希望年底前完成任务。
3棵树，
一棵树加上2棵树等于3棵树。
That's kind of funny. That sentence is kind of funny. Send help.
形状，
那些形状不同。
Okay.
独特，
它有一种独特的风格。
Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
破案，
破案后，罪犯被逮捕了。
Pull on hole. Uh.
两，包裹，
寄包裹到中国要多少钱？
古老，
这是一座古老的城市。
忙，汇合，
2条汉在这里汇合。
Converge, yeah, converge. I bet.
头，
It is toss and throw. Toss should be a thing too. Okay.
称号，
他配得上模范教师的称号。
That's an old one.
法官，
法官在法庭上工作。
答案，
他知道问题的答案。
器官，
心脏是人体重要的器官之一。
The heck is... Oh no. How did it work? I don't remember the T part. Oops. Boxes. Bulldog, boombox, shape of a bulldog, boombox. I think this is gonna be a block. Utensil. Yeah, utensil is gonna be a consistent block. I think I need to change utensil. And then, right, operations. And so that operates. Uh-oh. That's one that I told myself I would try not to get mixed up.
外交官，
他父亲是一名外交官。
Diplomat, of course.
方，
Oh. Uh,
展示，
这幅画作将在画廊展示1周。
what? Hmm.
效率，
他的工作效率很高。
Golly. Oh.
首府，
加州的首府是什么？
Go，
Oh, that's construct.
雨，
what? Show, unfold and show. It's kind of like demonstrate. Huh. Oh, this can be problematic.
冲，
That's a little bit loose already.
花圈，
葬礼上总会看到许多花圈。
花圈. Oh.
未来，
我期待未来。
医院，
9个人被送到医院。
史实，
我们不能否认史实。
Sorry.
骑士，
勇敢地骑士。
Okay.
侧，
That one's gotten better. What? What? Huh? What? Wait. Oh, that's gone. Gone. Okay. Why do I want to dang it. Gut feeling failed. Okay. I have to rethink that.
或，
This is gonna be a block. To showcase, yeah. I think to demonstrate is fine. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have used to show. I should stick with to show. When I say to demonstrate, I'm trying to talk about to show. How am I not remembering what this is?
秀丽，
她的容貌非常秀丽。
I mean, it's beautiful and elegant. They're both, right? Yeah. What is going on there?
利益，
考虑到长远利益，
Interests.
雷，
YOLO?
坏，
Okay.
船，
That's a little better. Oh, that's nice.
计划，
他们正在计划明年的计划。
We worked on that. This one needs a bit more time in the oven. Okay, that failed. So what happened here? I could have sworn that. Interesting.
种族，
美国有许多不同种族的人。
Why am I? Okay. Immediately think go. And then now I swear it's so often it's the shellfish. The wired mesh and the oh
钢，
I don't know how they go about this. Just now? Okay, that's fine. What? I don't I'm drawing a blank outside the first one. What happened? I need help. That really threw me off my groove. I'm so disoriented now after that one. Huh.
寻求，
学生们寻求老师的帮助。
顺， 远处，
远处在打雷。
某，
I don't know. Hmm. Oh no. I told myself, oh my gosh, it's shellfish again. Uh, no. This is a random block. And it's just gonna take it. Yeah, it's T topic. It's fine. Random blocks have happened. This seems like a random block too. Random block. Oh, I screwed up on the left. Okay.
黑板，
黑板上的字，
And yeah. Really, maybe it's like yeah. Oh. Oh. Wait, how does dough work? Dracula Bakery. I haven't done dough in so long, and I still now it's all gone. Even or the mnemonic is all gone, so it's all down to like not having a memory block. Dough, yeah. Eat your dough. What was it though? Okay. Eat your dough. That would just be always. I'm not worried. I got a block on
Ching.
this a little bit yesterday.
"比如，
非常有用的网站，比如汉字英雄。
上，
What? Wait, what? Oh, that looks like it, but it's not.
少
It's
团聚
我期待着新年的团聚。
alright. Yeah, reunion.
摇 交朋友
他爱交朋友。
YOLO. I don't know what's going on there.
温泉
我要去温泉泡澡。
伙伴
这个国家是我们的贸易伙伴。
平稳
他的呼吸很平稳。
平均
平均每天要睡8小时。
Equally? Average? Average. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, done. No, ding. Ding, done. I typed the wrong thing again.
议题
重要的议题。
订单 稳定
稳定的家庭关系。
富含
这块土壤富含营养物质。
必要
没那个必要吧。
I don't know why I keep thinking of that, which is not it.
局 一直都
我一直都搭公车上班。
That is not what I think it is, and then now it's gone. Doesn't help. Okay.
被
Withstand or this is a block with times. It's fine. That's from yesterday. One of the bad ones. Okay. Yeah. double checking.
存货、
那不在我们的存货中。
聚会、
聚会地点在哪里？
It is meeting, but I guess they want gathering. It's still a meeting.
“优越”、
他总觉得自己比别人优越。
Oh yeah. Alright. Oh yeah. More good. Superior. Gonna use better. Hmm.
严、摸鱼、
老板发现他在摸鱼。
聚集、
老人喜欢在公园里聚集。
No, that's not what I'm thinking of.
传扬、
艺术是一种传扬美的方式。
Okay. I honestly don't know what year is it. Oh, right. This is also superior. Oops. Or I mean, yeah, better. And yeah, what was yeah? Pass everyone else in greatness. I know it's pass, but this just means more. Yeah, and still don't got anything on this. What is being lost? Beans and sprout? Or steak? Bean and steak with a suit. Shouldn't be getting stuck on this. I'm passing this too. Yeah, it's Lee for the ceremony thing. The green suit, that's not great. Not great at all. Oh, this one sucks. This one frustrates me quite a bit. In the vocabulary is not a problem. The character itself has no problem. Okay. I'm gonna switch it up to like Link. Link entered a mysterious house and went to the basement and was greeted by a fairy, right? A fairy in a suit, you know, like a mystical person, a vendor in a suit that offered him a magical steak and beans in order to, like, I don't know, grow in the promise of it growing into a gigantic beanstalk or something magical, not whatever the green suit is. That just doesn't help. Oh well, it could be maybe a special suit, like a suit of armor that prevents. No, but then where would the bean stuff come in? Yeah. We gotta switch it up. It doesn't help.
包含
这要包含了草药、
What? I guess contain.
礼
Oh wait, but then I would need to know what the ceremony is. Maybe a special suit of armor for the ceremony where there will be beans and steak. Not that type of steak, the other type of steak. Let me get steak. That's just throwing random stuff in together. I don't know. This one just sucks. I'll let it go. Vocabulary is not a problem, then it's not a problem. That one sucks. Like I don't like that. That is incredibly dissatisfying. Huh.
俩
This one's really dissatisfying too.
"交警
交警给了我一张罚单，
黑 艺术之 诗
Oh my word. What is that? Oh, wait.
"因此
工作太忙，因此没来看您。
Oh, therefore. I wanted to remember why it's like this, right? Because of this. Yeah, because of this. That one somehow is memorable enough.
消失，
这些问题不会自行消失的。
微笑，
他对我微笑，
优秀，
他是一位优秀的学生。
What? Oh. Oh, sure.
停留，
我会在北京停留3天。
Wait. Why do I wanna... Yeah, why do I want to...
设施，
Okay.
学校的设施非常现代。
I don't know how to, like, phrase this. The one is, like, to carry out. To carry out. Block. Facilities to carry out functions. Oh, installation. Rote memory. There's I got nothing for that other than you need to remember where is a place to establish a place to carry out things. Got nothing for that. Then remember the context and abilities. It could have been anything in that regard. Like the college is what? The college is everything. There are so many things that could fit that sentence.
坚固，
这座城墙很坚固。
翻，超市，
我们小区有一家超市。
It's a market. They want supermarket. They want supermarket, but it's still a market.
按，日，行，刚刚，
他刚刚走。
裹足不前，
我们不能裹足不前。
羊，算盘，
我不知道如何使用算盘。
That's not it.
轮船，
这条轮船的快慢怎么样？
Right, because it's establish. What? Oh, 4.
老将，醒，突然，
他突然开始唱歌。
Oh. Wrong. According to, it is said that. Okay.
据说，闪电，双赢，
双赢局面。
实施，
他们正在讨论如何实施这项计划。
I think sure is pretty bad right now. Most of the things dealing is largely dealing with Shi, not the other character. Even facilities dealt with Shi. Okay. So let's go over Shi, things dealing with Shi.
"既定，
这个计划已经有了既定的目标。
Oh, there's Simon. 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 Set. Then set. Already established. Maybe it's established.
运河，
运河开航了。
必，引导，
你能引导我们怎么去那里吗？
鸡、内容、
这本书内容很有趣。
Hmm. Oh, that's Jill.
就
Yo. YOLO? No. YOLO?
记
Okay. We're gonna have to come back to that.
真
Nope, that's WaniKani. Okay. I don't know. Yet.
甜食、
他爱吃甜食。
Okay.
杂、
Or miscellaneous. Or...
思想、
他的思想境界比我高。
Or era, yeah, okay. So where is he eating the... It's Jimmy Neutron cleaning something. Bakery. Fair enough. That's from yesterday. I'm not concerned about that. Uh,
耳环、
戴耳环。
提起、
一提起这事，他就冒火。
记、主任、
主任叫他去开会。
演员、
他是个很厉害的演员。
what? Oh.
厚度、就
That's the detail that I missed. Okay. Ugh, I don't know about that one. Yeah.
专业、
专业的学位、
Special business. Special business specialty? So I don't know about that. Yeah, that's a block. Oh, 钱? It's fitting, right? Fit. Oh, it's moreover. Oh, so 钱 is bad. So we'll go over 钱. So E has bookshelf in it too. Maybe we should go over some bookshelf stuff. What? Oh, I wrote the wrong thing. Professional. Oh, okay.
况且、
这房子太贵，况且地点不方便。
And also, or moreover. Wait, what? What do you mean by I wrapped up? I didn't wrap up anything. Oh, I might have clicked wrap up. That's fine. What? Oh. What?
"水龙头、
That was
水
a,
龙头在滴水，
that was a typo. Okay. So two things. Bookshelf. What? Bookshelf and that bookshelf is really annoying. And there was one more. Facilities was sure. Right, I have to go over facilities and bookshelf before the day is over. Okay, let's do this first. Okay, Chen. Yen. Me. Sure. Boom. Bing or T. Hmm. I didn't have any reason to believe it's Jing, but it is Jing. So we need to think about like a fancy mirror. Shun. Okay. I got even more sure stuff. Oh, yeah. Sure, we need to. Sure and qie. No, shi and qie. Had a block on do, but that's gonna be okay.胸部发芽毫米 What was that? Okay, yeah. This one might be a problem. Shi Jing.牙刷新郎胸部no 胸骨背景毫母女郎摸黑晚安 Okay. So we have Quasimodo, who walked into a pawn shop looking at stuff, but there's this really annoying protected tree with a stork. on it that's annoying him, right? That's annoying him. But he does not have the authority to get rid of it. Might be requesting authority to get rid of it. The store keeps making fun of his appearance, right? Hunchback. A bit stork. Alright. Then we have Yoshi, who is working in his favorite place, which is the pawn shop. He's being a little... Because he likes working, he's a little strict, right? A foreman that works for the place happens to be coming in with a boombox, and Yoshi just grabbed a steak with his tongue and tossed it at the foreman, hitting him in the ear. Telling him to toss that boombox out the window and off of a cliff the next time he sees him. Before the next time he sees him. Alright, we have Mickey in the bathroom, sneaking off into the bathroom of his house, where he has a magical dollhouse on a miniature hill, where at the heart of the dollhouse is a secret portal to a fantastical world. Now we have James Bond sneaking off into the bathroom of his target's house, where he meets up with a foreman to delivering information about a possible mole in the organization. We have Gandalf journeying around and finally come to a temple, going out of way to approach his temple, where he has a supplier of ingredients. It's a slender man who's supplying necessary seaweed. Slender man supplying some seaweed he needs to execute some spells, right? Some magic. Alright, now we have Jimmy Neutron somehow ending up being invited, right? He's taking a bathroom break in the English manner. And notice something suspicious about the mirror. And upon closer inspection, turns out it was actually a one-way mirror. Suspicious. Okay, now we have Shrek, who finds himself in the infirmary, trying to help out, trying to be a decent ogre. And during his duties at the infirmary, he finds himself in the bathroom, trying to lift a tremendously heavy hamper. While he's trying to do that, he discovered that the heaviness was because the hamper contained a box of prosthetic legs. A lot of prosthetic legs. Okay, now let's go and find our stuff. So it was bookshelf. Let's look at stuff with bookshelves. Jie. Alright, so what do we have for Jie? Just 2. That would explain why it's weak. And they are both figure of speeches, or part of sentence speeches. So moreover and but also. Actually, they both mean in a way the same thing, I guess. 况且 is superseded by 而且, and I should have remembered 而且. That's unfortunate. I didn't remember 而且 as a form. If I remember 而且, I could remember 况且. So we'll do that. That's a way to practice. And then 是, which is what? To carry out. Alright, this is relatively new, so I'm not that concerned. And what do we have? We have all 3 already. So we got our 3rd one today. So 是 shi and 实施. The implement is kind of rough too. And then 措施 is also rough. All of these are rough. Carry out. Let's see, does that meet this? 措 okay, 措 is to arrange, to carry out. Measures, okay. Measures. That's fine. 实施, somehow I got implement, so that was fine. And then facilities. 这 I have to think of it as a place. You're establishing a place to carry out things. Okay. We'll include all of them. Alright. So try to take combine multiple things. So a place that is established. Right. So we have 设 知 and this is a place that's established to carry out things, facilities. And we pivot. Oh. Wait. Was it Slenderman? Was it fingers? Measurements, fingers. Oh. 措施 arrange or measures. Arrange plus to carry out measures. And then arrange, implement, 实施. Wait. And then yeah, right? That's looking at true, different true, or I guess maybe reality. Oh, the top part is a little, the pendant is a little bit not great. That's fine. And this is implements. And then 且 no, 而且 Because R probably has oh no, R doesn't have a cross. Whoops. R 且 Whoops. I hit one of my little that's the Chinese dictionary thing. There's a link above. That's annoying. Okay. 而且 but also we know about also, we also know moreover, and R is kind of like and then 且 I've already forgotten. What's the thing? Gone. Right, no, 况且 is a 况且, which is moreover, which is also but also, or and also. Okay, that's a wrap for today for HanziHero. That's a wrap. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. Right. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. It's free to try as well. You're always welcome to stop on by, share some experience, exchange some ideas. Welcome some coffee table talk. Until then, for those who are only interested in HanziHero, 大家下次见. I'll see you guys next time. And I'm gonna get up, walk around, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back for Phantom X. Thank you.
SEGA。
P スタジオ。
ブラックウィ
Alright folks, welcome back. It is our 11th session with Phantom X. Yesterday, we wrapped up my candid conclusions about the 1.0, right? And I kept a little bit of an asterisk. 1.0 would be all the things in the game that is not seasonal and or limited in some way due to the scheduling. However, during the launch, there was an event that was launched with it. And we're going to go over that today. P5X is officially in its maintenance form for myself. So this is what I'm going to do in the future whenever there's an update. We talk about whatever was previously happening or if it was related to previous things, but events tend to be episodic in a nature. In a way, so I'll refer to whatever happens today for the next one. So the current event, I'll be covering events that feature character arcs or like story arcs that might be either temporary or permanent. I don't know yet. It sounds like this particular one might be permanent, like it will cycle, like once it cycles out it'll move to a different category or something like that. And then any major updates, so 0.1 updates, I'll probably cover them, and there'll be like a day, unless the update is really big. It's whatever to cover new content, right? And for the event stuff, it's very specifically if the events feature character arcs or stories, because that's what I like to cover. So other than that, if it's an event to farm stuff, that's perfectly all right. I'll probably put it past. So with that said, it did in fact, P5X did in fact launch with a character art, and I've held off. I kind of played the first two to get some experience to see what it's like, but we're gonna play through all the episodes because it was officially unlocked a little earlier today, where all the episodes are available. So we're gonna go through them, and to really get a much quicker note, I don't know why music drops out in the notice board, but that's fine. So if you go to events, the first event that takes place is called the Take Your Heart. This is going to be the name of this particular recording today, and we're just gonna look at the content, right? So the content, we have it's the Thieves Alliance. Basically, you had to level up your protagonist to level 45 to get all the rewards. They come with platinum tickets and gold tickets, or actually, it might be just gold tickets. I'm pretty sure some of them had platinum tickets as well, possibly. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember them. We'll take a look in the things. So it's everything under event tab, right? So Take Your Heart, and then we have Converging Destinies. You just log into, oh, these were the platinum tickets. So you get gold tickets from here for leveling, but at the same time, if you logged in 7 times, get 10 platinum tickets. That's, one of those time limited things. And then we have Newcomer Contract, which was the by completing a number of contracts. I believe this one was the one where you roll until you get them. It was like 60, and you get to choose one. There's I don't think this is referring to, oh no, this might be referring to Tomoko, which she was available for free and a weapon for her. That particular one, which we did. as a consequence of completing the game. Then the main reason why I'm recording this is the Crossroads of Fate Castle Arc, which I imagine is a like a streamline, a little bit of an edit, throwback to something that happened in Persona 5, P5R, and then it's just a collaboration to P5X, like highlight some of the things to basically advertise P5R. And then Thieves Exchange. Now, Thieves Exchange is all the currency that you get from this event, and you get Rebel coins, and you can buy them. I will probably end up buying the things that you would want, which is if there are any platinum tickets or platinum milli coins, those are it. You get those, and then anything else would be extra. And apparently there's a 4-star weapon for Morgana, which I should have picked up earlier when I got Morgana, but that's okay. I didn't get any tickets, and then any thing else comes after. And then there's Cafe LeBlanc. This one I won't be showing today, but throughout the social life, you can meet in Cafe LeBlanc, and this cafe will only be accessible during this time period. There's 15 days left. It's exactly the halfway mark is when all of the castle arc is released, right? And when you complete the castle arc, the four main casts from Persona 5 will occupy their cafe, which is, I think, a fix. I haven't played Persona 5, so it's probably their hangout place, their headquarters. And so far, because of the first 2 episodes, you can meet and have an interaction with Morgana 3 times, Ryuji, and Ren 3 times. Ren, for those my impressions of Ren he's kind of a silent protagonist, but he's reserved. He cooks only curry. Lots of curry, so that must be a gag in Persona 5. And coffee, he runs the shop. And then Morgana is a pet, so you or it's a cat, so you kind of get to pet Morgana, and then Morgana talks about each other's synergies, and Morgana is the tether to the metaverse. So much like Luferu, very interested in that. And then Ryuji is the rambunctious, kind of go-getter guy, exercise, talk about, very overexcited about food and whatnot, right? So that's a highlight. And then I don't know anything about Anne yet. You need to actually complete the 6th episode of the arc. So we'll do maybe an Anne conversation once we complete the castle arc. And then important notes here, of course, the exchange. So where you get all that stuff, you must complete it and grab anything you want before it disappears. And then Cafe LeBlanc as well. Cafe LeBlanc is great because every time you visit, you get meta jewels. You get double the meta jewels just for visiting, and it costs 1 stamina, so that's kind of nice if you're visiting it for that reason. So it's kind of one where, you can farm meta gems, sort of, to some extent, per stamina. And that's it. And there's one last thing that I want to add to this that is part of the Persona 5 thing, but it's part of the core game. Basically, it's a thing called memories right here. And these memories, I finally figured out what the shards are for, like the castle shards. So when you complete palaces, they have memory shards. And these memory shards looks like their first thing that they did was have the chapters from Persona 5. So I'm going to do this as well at the end of the castle art. The reason why Outcome of Pride is not unlocked yet is because the 1.1 that is supposed to happen within the next week, right, the first half of July, will have the rest of the castle, the rest of the palace. And there's probably whatever they're adding this month has 15 shards. So we'll cover that at the end of 1.1 or 1.2. But while we're adding this to the end, we'll watch these cutscenes and stuff because I don't know anything about Persona 5. Or I know some things. I watched some people early on in their hot takes. But I do plan on playing the entire Persona Legacy sometime at the end of this year to next year, right? So it's probably going to be a 2026 big legacy project that will take multiple months to complete. And that's all of the Persona. We're going to try all the Persona games, and including Metaphor, much the same way I approached the Yakuza Like a Dragon series, where we played everything, including Judgment, outside of Ishin. Ishin is the missing one. Whatever is available to me, right? So we'll probably do that. And this is all the primers. It's for the teasers. To me, I want to be clear, as well as what I said yesterday. I do not empathize with people who thinks learning something, learning information, disjointed information, spoilers and stuff, that's irrelevant to how I interact with material. If someone wants to say something very exciting, or they want to tease something, it's all of the above. It will change my experience for sure, but the experience is not lessened by it. It often is elevated by it. So if this, like, quote unquote spoils things for Persona 5, I disagree. That's my personal sentiments. It actually gets me excited to play things and to want to know things. In fact, I like games and storytelling that's a bit more complex than, oh, watch it from the beginning to the end. I think that's rudimentary. It's not as interesting and intellectually stimulating to me. Much is the same as constantly bickering about not being able to partition the Persona 5 experience from the gacha system. That's a whole nother can of worms, which I kind of addressed in the candid conclusions. I am not that type of person who weighs on one's own moral principles because they use other people as shields for their righteous indignation and disagreement. If you can't handle gacha, that's fine. Don't play it. If you're a fan of Persona, that's a dissonance you have to negotiate yourself, right? That frustration and stuff is coming from a projection of insecurities, as well as the reality that other people may be, quote unquote, fallen prey. But when you're making an op-ed in a review on the gacha system, and then you're using other people as shields, like, oh, I think, you could say something like, I think this is predatorial because even I can't resist. That is a projection of your insecurities. And yes, other people may coincidentally also have your insecurities. However, that's besides not being, that affects how you enjoy this stuff. I do not personally have those types of sympathy or empathy towards that. I think this is a wonderful way to tease games, and when I interact with something, I don't solely rely on my first impressions. I try my best to understand everything, and they may or may not work, and I can acknowledge that other people will find this and that not agreeable. I have already shared my personal opinions. I'm indifferent to gacha systems. In most cases, gacha systems can be integrated really well. And for those who disagree with it on principle, this game integrates gacha really, really well, to the point that it is very hard to play the game without being reminded of the gacha system. So it is a hardcore gacha gold standard. And that's one of the things that I do not resonate with someone who dislikes something for the sake of its existence and then therefore pass it off as some constructive criticism. That's honestly my opinion. So hopefully I didn't ruffle too many feathers there. If you don't like gacha, a really excellent integration of a gacha system will make you dislike it even more. So in my opinion, those types of opinions, like the ones that really hate something, they can present how I would say, an inappropriate representation of a product. If a gacha game is implemented poorly, then yes, the gacha will feel like it's just tacked on to make money. In this case, it's not that.
It's actually implemented in a manner that reminds you like, hey, if you don't like this game, if you don't, we have to remind you it's a gacha game. So if you go around saying you hate the game already based on its premise and its design, and you go and play it and then say you hate it, that's a nocebo effect. It's not necessarily a constructive thing. And then using other people as shields to elevate your opinion, it's difficult to know, obviously. I'm not suggesting that I know those people and what their motivation is, but the nocebo effect is simply just as powerful as the placebo effect. If you play a game and it says gacha on it, I often take that type of criticism with a grain of salt, because when you hate something and you push yourself to play something you hate already initially, writing down that say, oh, I try to stay open-minded, that's already giving away you have a nocebo effect. Most people, when people are open-minded, they don't try to convince themselves or share that they were trying to stay open-minded, because they are trying to stay open-minded because of their biases. So their biases pre-exist. So in my opinion, when written, it's like, I already hate gacha games. I'm going to play this for the sole purpose of hoping that they change my mind, not because you're open-minded, in my opinion. Being open-minded is very different. You play it not necessarily having that weight on you. It's a little different. I know that it sounds the same thing, but I play games because I played their games. I knew it was gacha, but I'm indifferent to it. When you're saying, I want to love this game, that is not open-mindedness. That is, you're coming in with a pre-selected bias, right? But it's okay. I mean, I accept that trying to be something is sufficient. But for me, it's really tough. Some journals or like journalists have recently released their takes on this, and sure enough, it coincidentally lines up with what I said yesterday about it. If you have someone who heavily weighs on the understanding of gacha as a business model, then they're going to give it a 5 to 7, usually around 5s. And then someone who is not bothered by the gacha because they play gacha games, and play gacha games in the sense of understanding how it doesn't bother them, or they're indifferent to it, this game gets 9s. The ones that have played gacha games, but they play it for the very reason that they dislike it, right? They want to be proven incorrect. Those, I don't think those opinions change too much. In fact, when you read their comments and stuff, you can't help but think every time they say something, there's like, but it's gacha. It's like, but it's gacha. It's really lazy writing, in my opinion. So I could be also a little bit direct about that. When you say a bunch of things, like 70% of your things demonstrate that this game has a lot to offer, and then you end the statement by saying, oh, but it's marred by gacha. Oh, if this was, yeah, you know, they could have made a smash hit instead of a gacha game. Like, they can do both. And also, you can definitely make games that at the same time, like, not related, but, and also, not only can you make games at the same time, you don't know if a game is going to be good because it didn't happen. So for example, post facto arguments. I really dislike post facto arguments in the sense that if they're used to harm a developer or publisher, like their credibility, due to emotional backlash, comments like, oh, I would have rather have a non-gacha game that is $30 and it would have been so much better. You don't know that. And in fact, those people who have that strong repulsion to this type of product, knowing post facto, a smaller game would not meet their demands. They would say, in my opinion, consistently the same thing. It's like, oh, you know, it's a $30 Persona game. It's not as good as a $70 or $80 Persona game. It will still garner the lukewarm $5.6 out of 10 comments. Individuals who say, oh, but it could have been this. Like, oh, hey, let's make a joke. P5X is no Persona 6. It's like, well, yeah, it's not a Persona 6. So if you were looking for Persona 6 in P5X, then yeah, of course you're going to be dissatisfied. And not only that, they would go as far as saying, well, you know, if they didn't spend time doing this, then they would have made a hit game later. That's not true. It could flop. The next game could flop. And it works the same in the reverse. If you're someone who's utterly like fascinated, unconditionally supporting Persona, like, oh, hey, yeah, this game is, they're going to keep this game. It's going to succeed because it's Persona. They're going to make millions and billions of dollars. No, it can flop. Just like the next game could flop or be a resounding success or very mid. You don't know that in post facto. These are the decisions others make that you don't have to take risks in doing. So to me, I think personally, it's interesting to read all of these things and acknowledge that they exist, and it's definitely their prerogative. From my perspective, I see them as other people who consume these games along with me. But my take on this is I do not surround myself with individuals that are so haphazardly constantly criticizing things because they're projecting their emotional insecurities. Like, okay, you go on a rant and say, I'm not subjected to FOMO, and then you talk about how the gacha thing makes other people fear FOMO. It's like that comes from a very personal standpoint. Like, if you're so hyper focused on FOMO and then you keep telling people you're not concerned about FOMO, that is weird. That is acknowledging that you do care about FOMO because you spent most of the time talking about FOMO. And or it works the other way. It's like, oh, I don't care about gacha, but yeah, man, this game really would have been better without gacha. Right. I talk about gacha too, in both positive and negative manners, or like acknowledging how it could be interpreted as positive and negative. I went with it with what is in this game. How is gacha implemented in this game? That's what I can say. I don't have an opinion on it. So when I want to say I have a bias towards or against or for gacha, I would probably spend a lot of time talking about it too. But in this case, I'm indifferent. So now we're gonna go back and hopefully this game lasts until they recognize their 7 palaces, or palaces. I want to say palaces. But let's look at what the events are like, right? I kind of already got a sample of it. So let's go into our events. So yeah, there used to be like something disappeared here. It was the free Tomoko. And I don't know why this doesn't disappear. This must be the default thing, but we did get her synergy. It says new contracts, but this is, I guess the synergies are also considered contracts. And then you get to test out Ren because Ren is the dream pick. I actually didn't use my platinum tickets at all, so we'll see. I'll decide if I'm gonna use it near the end. we might gotcha something here. At the 1.2. So 1.2 is supposed to be added before July is over. Maybe by then, because okay, maybe 1.1. I'll decide if I want to like gotcha some, gotcha my free platinum tickets as a recording just to see what the gotcha is like. Yeah. And then this is the ongoing like level up your stuff, your weekly event deal. This gets added to. So all right. So this is what they're talking about. Everything in here. Now this, the novice thief support is supposed to be added sometime this month to help like gain extra rewards and stuff for those who are picking up the game, right? Which obviously I got to this point without doing any of this. This was your leveling up stuff. So level 45. Here's all the things. Oh yeah, you did get platinums. Yeah. Oh no, you got millicoins. You got the for weapons. So here are the like that's 40 tickets. Right, 40 golden tickets, and then you got your 9 millicoins. I think that's what they're called, or something like that. Hang on. Oh yeah, millicoins, platinum millicoins. Just for leveling, right? And then here's the thief exchange. All of these stuff, all this stuff is you can get it from Realm of Repression, and then you can get this everlasting incense from a recollection, basically playing the bosses again, and there are 2 of them right now, and I have quite. So I'm obviously gonna buy this, and it looks like there's no platinum ticket, and then I'm gonna probably buy this for the rest of the coins. We'll see how much we have by the end. It looks like, so this is 500. I could already get all 5 of these, and I'll probably buy the weapon. It says it's a ladle, but why does it look like a drumstick? Anyways, and then this is probably the awakening, 6 awakenings, which is the max for this for a weapon. So we'll see if we can afford these, all of these 4 things, and then that's it. Right? If I can get all 4 of these things with whatever tokens I get, it's a not gotcha. It's a not gotcha situation. And then here we go. You clear these for points. So I cannot meet Anne yet because it requires Act 1-6, but I did throughout the week. I did do this one, and then you get more jewels and more meta jewels. I have 21,000 meta jewels from playing 1.0's stuff, and meta jewels are like I think it was 250 meta jewels for 1 poll on the let me. So I am not entirely sure. That's not what I meant to click on. Hold up. So for contracts, people talk about contracts a lot. I think for these, you are able to use meta jewels at 250 a poll, and these are 200 a poll. I have 21,000. You can do the math yourself. I've already done the math. Right now, I have every contract outside of 2 on free tickets, and I still have 13 gold tickets left from playing. So. They are also gonna flesh out like plans and whatnot, which right now I can't even get the free 5-star weapon because you have to log in 16 days. Anyways, free stuff, but I just wanted to highlight some not gotcha things that would that in my opinion are grossly emphasized to be part of gotcha. Oh, and there's one thing that I forgot yesterday to mention about my review. People keep saying, or like some individuals, very outspoken individuals, keep saying that like the shop keeps popping up in front of your face, right? Like this thing. The shop is gonna pop up again soon today, maybe, when they update the shop, because the button disappears. The button disappears when they're updating the shop, or it disappears when there's no discount available. I think that's probably what that is. Yeah, there's no discounts, so it doesn't show up. So when there's no discount, it doesn't show up. And they keep saying that it pops up intrusively, like through your game. I played over 60 hours, and it showed up 6 or 7 times. And it happens when you spam something like this. Like if you hit R, like leave or something. What I'm saying is, maybe it's true for those people that it just keeps showing up. It's like, oh, hey, buy our stuff. But for me, it popped up like 7 or 8 times in 60 hours. So if you saw an ad, to me, that's like a comment from someone who's like watching a Twitch stream and suddenly a mid-roll shows up and they are like, they hate the streamer, they hate Twitch, and then they get off. To me, when someone says intrusive ads, I thought it was like every time I don't know, every time I click on this button or I move to this screen, it shows up. It actually doesn't show up at any of those times where you're doing regular things. It shows up during like major events, where like at the end of the major event or a major change or a new discount it shows up. So I have no idea. To me, the way I can rationalize this is they believe the exchange, which is an inherent system of gacha. It's like inherited. These things are predatorial or toxically predatorial because they involve currency. But there's only one system that makes these inaccessible. And that is if you're impatient or you don't like playing the game and you find every possible way to think that buying convenience is the same as toxic obligatory progress limiting. I think there was a comment like you pay to gain access to content. That's not true. The content is accessible with time. In fact, the content was so accessible on my end that I could not find enough time in the day to access the content. Now, a different story, maybe a different interpretation, is that they think the speed has something to do with your progress, right? Oh, they wanted to do it all at once. And like the whole, do you know what, when you load, you know, on the bottom right hand corner, it says take your time. This isn't like, it's a non-competition with yourself. So to me, when someone says, oh, it's predatorial and whatnot, because if you want to go at your faster pace, you have to pay for it. Like, yeah, of course. But it's not like the game is telling you to go as fast as possible because you're going to miss out on things. And then there's another predatorial comment. I know this is supposed to be about take your hearts, but this is definitely a little bit where a login bonus. So you get a lot of people say like that's predatorial and toxic because it's forming a habit, and that habit will force you to stick with the game despite it being a crappy game. That type of logic. And my thought was, so you have a game that's on your phone, and the effort it takes is you log in for 30 seconds to collect your login bonus. Apparently that's toxic. So you get something for logging in each day. Like, so you prefer that you don't get anything log in each day. You prefer that you play it once and then you throw the game away. It's like, okay, that's certainly a different take, but it's not either bad or good per se. It's different. So for me, it sounds like it's someone who decided that playing a game across a stretch of time every once in a while is not for them. So they've criticized the design of even incentivizing and reinforcing a habit to play a game is something that is toxic or very predatorial towards people. And I'm like, I kind of agree. Some people you should not, probably not the greatest if it consumes your time. But in this case, I can't even support that argument, because login bonuses are like the lowest investment of time. Now, does that lead to more game time played? I think in reality it actually doesn't. Right, you log in, you get your thing. In fact, I think that works in a manner that they are less likely to have longer sessions, but they would log in for the sake of logging in. How do I know this? Duolingo. Like, I know Duolingo is not quote unquote a video game, but I can tell you now that just because something tells you to log in every day to do one thing, it's the bare minimum that gets done, not some predatorial thing that leads to more spending or more time played. It really doesn't. I think that's like some echo chamber thing that so many app designs do not support statistically. And so, do I think logging in for like 5 seconds and getting a reward for it, which is a tracker and all that stuff, that's better than 0. Now, it does create that dopamine response thing that can lead to other things, but you have power over that. Unless you're talking about like sleeping and looking at your phone as a comparison. So let me know, if those individuals who criticize this, how often do you look at your phone? And then how often do you doom scroll? Because all of those things are predatorial too, then, in my opinion. I'm like, Duolingo, it is often talked down because it's predatorial, because it has predatorial design. But the thing that people do on there is to learn a few words in the language. So to me, that's the type of individual I'm reading from the comments. If they don't agree with the principle of consistent things, they're burst people, you know, individuals who, they want to spend one summer playing this. In my opinion, they're more individuals who do something, finish it, and drop it. Finish it and drop it. So yes, this game is not for you. If you feel like you get FOMO all the time and you can't negotiate FOMO, this is probably not the format for you. Individuals like that do not understand that also make it so that everyone else is a victim to it, and then they use that to power their opinions. Someone even claimed that most people, they're victims who like get preyed on by gacha, are people who log in all the time. Well, I'm one of them, and I can earnestly say, realistically, I'm a minority. So that's still fair. That's still fair. But I log in and consistently do a lot of things across my entire life. So if you don't think steadily improving the way you eat, the way you sleep, the way you run is very similar to logging in and getting good feelings and then logging out and investing as much time as you think it's appropriate to get the reward, then I don't know what to tell you. I think I have a counter argument, a wonderful counter argument to someone who, like, when you go and run each day, you don't even get a reward or a boost or a motivation for it. So yes, it is quite effective in that manner, but try not to blow it out of scale. I think oftentimes there's a huge leap of logic. Maybe for this person, they think that they hate the gacha so much that when being reminded that they have to log into a product that they dislike, it constantly reminds them of how much they dislike it. There are other people who log in because they like the product and hope to see something change about the product when they log in. But in the meantime, logging in gets them stuff until they wait, right? If you don't like waiting for incremental little bits and pieces and improvement, then yeah, you want whole products, this isn't it. So provide that disclaimer first. I think generalizing yourself like, oh, I love this series, is that you love a non-gacha Persona series game. You love what Persona, the mainline Persona games are, right? Don't be reductive and generalize yourself to saying you like all that is, and then somehow make it sound shocking when you don't like something that isn't what you expect. I think those type of things are what saturates most of the most controversial and viral reviews. And to me, it's very hard to ignore that it's clout chasing. Yeah. Hey, sorry, a little digression. I still had a little carryover from yesterday. But let's get in here. Let's enjoy what's in this character arc, right? Oh, and then, right, all the other stuff is pretty much complete. All right, let's start from chapter 1. So in this character arc, it's separated. Here's all our coins, right? And we had to attain all the chests in every area, right? And orbs, whatever that means, orbs agreed, and chests throughout the episode. And then we get progress. So we want to 100% everything, basically, right? And then you get a bunch of gems and some emotes for, or display stuff and emotes to complement. And then we defeat everything. And it looks like there's some clearing objectives too. So we'll see if it's like written in there. But yes, let's enjoy this. I'll start at the first one now, and then we'll go through. Oh, that's right. I don't think we get to use our entire party because you have other party members. Oh, the final battles, like the scripted battles, you have 2 guests. It's Morgana and Ryuji in the beginning. But in the interim, you get to have your own team. So let's... They say lightning. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, they're already set. So it's just my leader that gets to change. Okay. Luf. I was gonna say heckin' Luferu's little skippy walk animation. I believe this is the first location in Persona 5. I think I've seen the promos and early like access people, you know, who got sponsored and whatnot. Or actually, Persona 5 was a bit of a rocky, P5R was a bit of a rocky start because there was that whole controversy about streaming a heavy narrative game, and it can like, there was a disagreement in the publications, like is that healthy or not because of spoilers of a narrative game. I still remember that. It was a bit of a hustle, and I think I'll have to wait and see if that's still a thing, a restrictive thing for like Persona 6 and on. As far as I know, there's nothing controversially barring P5X streams for that. Looks like a castle to me. Yep.
窮地のパレスってわけでもなさそうだし、あそこにかかってる垂れ幕みたいのもなかったよね。ふむ、どうやらここはわしらも知り得ぬ異世界の未知の空間なのかもしれん。ここがどのような場所にせよ、警戒は怠るなよ。危険な場所だろうことに疑いようはない。わしらが怪盗姿になっているということは歓迎されていないということだからな。そうなの？じゃあさっさと出た方が良くない？
Nah, we're well equipped now. I just heard Saiwai. What does that line up with? Huh.
出られそうにないな。何か不思議な力が作用しているようだ。嘘。じゃあ閉じ込められちゃったってこと？
We're fine.
どうにかしてここから出る方法を探さなければならん。
Let's go inside.
わしも
マジ
手は思いつかん。潜入を試みるのがいいだろう。あの中からお宝に似た気配を感じる。ここが仮に何者かのパレスであるとすれば、それを盗めば脱出できるようになるはずだ。じゃあそれって木内のお宝を盗む前の予行練習みたいな感じってことかな。なら私も賛成。やっぱ練習試合した方が本番で緊張しなくて済むしね。
Oh, we're gonna obliterate whatever's inside. Unless it scales. I don't think this stuff scales.
そう気楽に構えるな。そもそもあの城にたやすく潜入できるかも。
Maybe I'm being a little overconfident here. That's skipping animation.
あのような堅牢な建物が怪盗をやすやすと受け入れるとは考えがたい。もしや先に何者かが潜入している。まだわしらも行くぞ。当然。
Oops. Alright. Just walk in. We won't have to worry about the chest because we already got it. We meet Ryuji and Morgana.
しまった、油断した。誰あれ？やはり他にも侵入者がいたか。奴らが門の鍵を開けていたのだろう。一人は人間のようだが、シャドウに苦戦しているようだな。うわー、こっちにも敵が来た。
Oh yeah, the banter between Luferu and Morgana is great. Yeah, I was asking myself, but there are too many members. How did this end up? They split up the group so there isn't like 5 members. You can only have 4 active members. And I'm familiar with Morgana now. I haven't used Ryuji as a contract. We are now the fandom idols. I guess we're a Persona user. What does he do? One physical? Interesting. Look at those gigantic eyes.
お前のおかげで助かったぜ。俺は坂本龍。バカ
野郎。いきなり知らないやつに本名名乗るやつがあるか。
え？ああ、そっかそっか。俺のことはスカルって呼んでくれ。で、そっちの猫はモナな。
我が輩は猫じゃね
え。で、お前は？
無視すんな。
ワンダーっつうのか。
ワンダー、無事だった？大きい猫？大きすぎない？
I don't know. I mean, Morgana's pretty average size at. Pretty much all the mascots do this. Like, oh, I'm not this or I'm not this. Actually, Lufetu was pretty good. Lufetu is like, oh, yeah, it's a ongoing gag for all of them. What was the Persona 4? Persona 4's character looks really weird. Kind of like a mix between Humpty Dumpty and a, like, I don't know, like one of those blowout, like punching things. It's just really egg-shaped.
やはりお前人間ではなさそうだな。
いやいや、ぬるっと登場してっけど、お前も何者だよ。でっけえメガネザル。
Bug-eyed lemur.
誰がメガネザルだ。わしはキャトルだ。だよね。なんだかわかんないよね。わかるよ。
まあ、モナもなんだかわかんねえしな。メガネっぽい生き物くらいいるか。
なんだかわかんねえとは失礼だな。こんなやつと一緒にするんじゃねえ。聞き捨てならんな。このような猫もどきとわしを同一視するとは。
Mona, they're both cute. They're both adorable.
お前独特の感性してんな。
You just have poor taste. I'm just saying.
褒められているのだと思えば悪い気はせんな。そうだぞ、一緒にすんな。でも褒めてくれたのは。
まあ、不思議な生き物図のことはとりあえず置いといてと。
You totally get to pet Morgana as a cat in one of the LeBlanc, the Cafe LeBlanc encounters.
ワンダーたちはここで何してんだ？ちなみに俺らはここに迷い込んで。
おい、初対面のやつにいきなり事情を話すんじゃねえよ。
ああ、そういうもん。てか別によくね？さっき助けてくれたんだし。
いや、まあそれは。私たちはここに迷い込んじゃって脱出の方法を探してるの。おい、こちらだけが一方的に情報を渡すのは。いいじゃん、困ってるんだし。二人に話したら分かることもあるかもよ。二人って言っていいのかわかんないけど。なんで我が輩を見る。まあいい。どうせ話してもわからないことだらけだ。あのね、私たち違うところに行こうとしてたんだけど、気がついたらなぜかここに迷い込んでて。
じゃあ俺らとも似たようなもんか。
おい、スカル。
いいだろう。あっちの事情も教えてもらったんだし。俺らも気ついたらここ迷い込んでて城に入ってきたんだけどさ、シャドウに襲われたゴタゴタで仲間とはぐれちまったんだわ。
他にも仲間がいるの
I'm likely to believe the other two characters they're referring to is Ren and Han, right?
ああ、あと2人いる。探しに行こうとしたらまた敵に囲まれちまってよ。
そこにわしらがやってきたというわけか。はあ、ペラペラ喋っちまってまったく。
Peta peta.
こうなっちまったら全部話すが、我が輩たちは迷い込んだものの、そこから出る方法には当てがある。ああ、この城にはおそらくお宝のようなものがある。それを盗み出せば脱出できるだろう。
I wonder who's older, Lufetu or Morgana.
おい、我が輩が言おうとしてたんだぞ。なんで先に行っちまうんだよ。
It's like insinuated in a bit that Lufetu is probably older than at least the human characters.
もたもたしているからだ。
Possibly.
というよりお前らお宝のことを知ってるのか。
なら話は早えな。俺たちはこの城の主を知ってんだ。だから
Persona 5
ある程度
reference.
中の構造も分かってる。
そうなんだ。
絵の顔を塗りつぶされるとか許すとは思えねえんだよな。
ああ、似てはいるが、ここは鴨志田のパレスとは違う場所みたいだ。
Yeah, so basically that has already happened. You know, P5R already happened. And then now they're just getting roped into an imitation or maybe like a parallel universe, an alternative universe of it.
パレスのことも知ってるんだね。じゃあここは鴨志田って人のパレスに似てるけど、実際は違うところってこと。
そうそう、黄色の姉ちゃん頭いいな。
ああ、てか私の名前言ってなかったね。荒井、あ、いや、クローザーだよ。クローザーにワンダーにキャトルか。改めてよろしくな。結局名前と目的も全て共有してしまったな。互いに素性も知らぬ同士というのに。じゃあその流れでさ、一緒にお宝っぽいのも見つけない？どうかなワンダ。あっち側にはまだ2人仲間もいるみたいだし。
Sounds like a plan.
その方が心強いよね。
確かにその方が俺らも助かるぜ。
協力、それはつまり怪盗としての取引ってことだな。我が輩たちはこの城の情報を提供できるし、ワンダーたちが加われば戦力も心強い。うん、なら取引成立だな。互いすごく助かるよ。ありがとう。
I think that's the end of the first episode.
さっき話してたお宝っぽいやつってよ。ぽいって言ってるのだりーから名前つけね。
Oh yeah, the core.
賛成。何がいいかな。なるほど。では仮にだが、コアとでも呼ぶことにするか。おお、我が輩もそう命名しようと思ってたぞ。お前メガネたる言うな。猫もどきにそのように言われたくないわ。じゃあとりあえずコアで決まりね。スカルとモナの仲間を探しながらコアを探しにファイト。
So first episode, right? You know, I kind of want to balance a little bit. Hold up. As much as I like the you know, if that's the case, then and there's still, so maybe like we'll just do maybe like this. Because the voice, like, there's this very particular thing about the voice sounds that are linked with like the persona sounds that are really loud. So I'm trying to, oh, new notice. What is this? Metaverse Intel. Thank you for maintenance will be conducted on filing schedule. Okay. Implement. Okay, yes. So Thursday is looking like 1.1. Yeah, the 1.1. Yep. So I'll be back Thursday if we complete this. And we'll take 3 days away from this game. Yep. So 1.1 has an official time of implementing. Right. Right on cue. Alright, let's do episode 2. As a refresher. Oh, we only pick Shun. Yeah, Shun is our bread and butter.
鴨志田のパレスでも入ってすぐのホールでひでえ目にあったんだよな。
Despite Arai Motoha being here.
あ、さっき俺らがワンダーに助けてもらったとこな。
ひどい目にあったって？
ああ、鎧つけたシャドウたちに囲まれてボコボコにされてさ。
Or Yushin.
その時はペルソナも出せねえし、そのまま捕まっちまってよ。くそ、思い出したらまたムカついてきたぜ。
そっか、スカルも大変だったんだね。こういう時は。
Run to lift your mood. Yep.
いいアイデアだと思う。運動してると頭もいろいろすっきりするし。
え？運動？
運動です。
いや、言いてえことはわかっけど、お前ら意外と体育会系な。
そうだ、私付き合うよ。スカルのストレス発散に協力したいし。
はい？
あ、遠慮しなくて大丈夫。私運動とか得意だし、任せて。ここでできるのって言ったら、ダッシュ何本かはいけそうだね。
なんか勝手に話進んでね。
No, we're doing it.
ねえ、あの辺まで走れば結構スカッとしそうじゃない？ほら。
頑張って。Off she goes.
こうなっては走る他に選択はないのではないか。クローザーなかなかいい性格してるな。行ってこいよスカル。
だー、お前ら一言だと思いやがって。クローザーやるなら負けねえかんな。
It's nice that they're being paired up. Like Arai is the go-getter archetype, right? And it's lined up with Motoha is very much like Ryuji. I'm actually kind of curious. Are the things still here? Oh no, they're not. Oh, now I'm more aware of things you can break. What happens if you... Okay, so the chests are gone, right? Oh, and the stuff stays broken too. The stuff that I already broke. Okay, okay. Makes sense. In path behind. Like, whoa! In we go. In path. Alright. So let's see. We couldn't go back again. Now I know to destroy things. Yep, and the chest stays open. They don't like go back and... Okay. Have to continue. Now we break everything. Is there anything else? Oh, right. Strong are you? Oh, that's awkward. Oh no, that's fine. No, I don't think they scale. They're fixed? Yeah. Find our mechanism. weird floor mechanics. There's a place to jump. Oh, there it is. Ah! Okay. Yoink! Somewhat Castlevania. Reminiscent. Oh, we can insta kill. That stays broken. Stays open. It's fine.
何者だ超なえぽよ早く片付けよ外してるし
No weakness, no problems.
になるっしょ
あーお
Off to the west building. I think that's it. Yeah. So we hit a dead end. Alright. And now we're off to our new thing. Tasteless Castle. Garu, we have 2 members standard that has Garu. Fire and ice. Not fire. Okay, yeah, we're fine. That's a good catchphrase. So what do we do now? We got to find a way into the west wing. Yeah. There's a grate blocking the way up. We can't get through now. Why don't we use those chandeliers on the ceiling to get there? If we go through the window above the castle gate, we can get right on top of them. I see. That might be worth a try. It's a plan. Let's head outside. Okay, so they go outside. Ah, yeah, here we go. Alright, get your butts back in gear and go. What do you mean, take the lead? Am I grappling up? Wait, us break things.
あれもらっといた方がよくね
What about... Yes, we take the orbs of greed. Oh, those are the orbs of greed. Must do the thing by walking in other direction first. Okay. Alright. Anything here? Nope. Super agile. Quick, find the intruder. Oh, okay. Some peps. Oh, what was that? Look down. Oh, another guy. Raise the alarm. Trespassers must not be allowed inside this castle. There's just a few of them. To see your shadow? Nah. Far too many to handle at once. We'll have to avoid fighting here. Oh, they're dilly-dallying around down there. We can get into the west wing. We can fight all of them. Wait, can we? Alright, oh. Alright, we're sneaking. Sneak, sneak. Wait. 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 Okay, alright, fine. Wait. Wait. Okay. Trying to find like... Oh, I can't walk that way either? Okay. Alright, alright. Oh yeah. We get... Oh yeah, we can get in from there, right? There are shadows quite nearby though. Haven't noticed that yet. We can ambush him and take him out, yeah. I see. Well then, let's give it a shot. Ah, that's where that ended. Interesting. No hard feelings. Okay. We're here for the
気
events.
になるものがあるな。
Sorry, I was getting rid of an automated spam. They come in different versions now. Got shadows here too. Yep. Better get them before we got. Yeah, I think I know the ambushes in order. You have my full confidence. We just walk up to them. Boink. Oh, you're weak to. You're weak to everything. Can I walk this way? No. Okay. Oh, there's a golden bows. Or oh, hi. My bad.
超完璧。外してるし。
No hard feelings, guys. Okay. Look, a treasure chest. But with a crate in the way. Dang. The mechanism looks different from the ones we dealt with before. Oh, hey, look. Now the standard Twitch bot, too. Nice. So now we have viewer streams and then Discord spams. Nice. Back to back. Thanks. Low effort, guys. I would say keep up the good work, but I think it's pretty obvious that low effort buying, view botting, and then unsafe Discord spamming is considered overtly negative. Nice try though. Be sure to be, but there's sure to be a way to lift it, of course. Indeed, let us search the room for now. Time to use your power of observation. This mechanism requires the rings to be pulled. Yeah, yes. Use third eye. Okay, so we go over the fundamentals as well. Oh, okay. It's fine. Hang on. I must also break everything. Okay. Ah, so it tells you the correct one. Hi. Oh, hi. It's a trap. Let's smash him. What the? I didn't get the chance. Alright, you little buttheads. Get out of my face. Oh. Nah, we're fine. They have no AoE highlights. Great pose. This is not my copy of Morgana. Oh wait, he's lightning. That's actually fine. I forgot he's lightning. That landing. You're back? It's going pretty well. We're doing all the story arc things. The castle arc. Let's pull this one. Is it this one? Okay. And then we pull this one. Nailed it. Well done, one. Okay, I'm open. What do we got? Isn't there something off about this one? It's like the treasure's begging to be stolen. Is it a mimic? Don't worry about it. Just bust that chest. I don't think that's a good idea. At least be careful about it. What do you think, Wanda? Shall we open it? Absolutely. It's a trap.
マジか
Was that a trap? No, 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 no. It's fine. How was dinner, Bree? What did you have for dinner?
決めたオーダー
しかしどこを見て
I
も
must say,
趣味
nothing
がい
about
いとは
this
言え
castle.
しろだ
Oh,
な
oh yeah. Okay.
パレスって確か歪んだ欲望を持った主が現実をどう認知してるかなんだっけ。そう考えると木内のパレスも変だったよね。普通のスタジアムじゃなかったし。ゆえに歪んだ欲望を申したここもまた悪趣味な造形になったのだろう。似てるパレスとはいえ我が輩たちは鴨下の現実の悪行を知ってるからな。この趣味の悪いパレスもどきからも早めにおさらばしたいところだぜ。ほう。ではお前はどのような城を趣味がいいと考えているのだ。
Interesting. Yeah, I would not.
これは
Lots of yarns? All of yarns? Mona?
そうだな。いい趣味。華麗でクールで
Lady Anne. Okay.
よし。雑談してる暇はね。先を急ぐぞ。
Okay.
あれ、会話終わっちゃった。
They're just not gonna finish the story.
逃げたなあいつ
Someone has a crush on. Alright. Okay, we came in there. Just looking, making sure we collect all the orbs of greed. The bows. And break everything.
だからモテないんだよ。超完璧。
蜂の巣にしてやる
No hard feelings, guys.
決めた
I'm just here to plunder.
行くぞ、目に物見せてやれ。超
風穴開けるぞマンドラン蜂の巣にしてやるそろそろ仕上げといこうかオーダー
Okay. Yep, we're good. Let's break. Break everything. It was good. You had another Caesar salad and made some homemade pizza bites in the air fryer. Cut them up and put them in your salad. Oh, I haven't considered that. That sounds delicious. Hold up. Okay. So does our eye tell us? Okay, I guess we're just gonna swing for the fences. Yoink. Oh, they highlight. Okay. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. What the heck is this? The door looks weird as heck, right? Look at all those panes. Oh, that's a typo. There could be many treasures in there. But I don't see a way to remove the lock on those chains. Perhaps there's a key somewhere. Let's search for one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Valuable. Okay. Give me... Oh. I didn't see that key. Useful. Alright, let's see what's in here. Hello? Something feels different about this room. Wonder, look at that. Ooh, oh, I knew it. There's a treasure chest in here. Oh, there are more than one treasure chest. But it's guarded by shadows. Nah, it's fine. We'll have to remove them. Let's go. Loot time. Hi. No hard feelings, buddy. We've gone through the ringer already. All right.
くくりな 俺らからのサービ
Very
ス
seasoned.
そろそろ仕上げといこうかうまく
Ah, yes. Is it a trap? Morgana. Okay. No trap. Dang. Can I break? No? Okay. Anything in these little alcove? Okay. Alright. Nice. Plunder. Let there be plunder. Ooh, give me this bulb. The Orb of Greed. We gotta collect all of them. Okay. And keep going through here, I think. Yeah, now that we made it this far, the enemies ahead will probably be tougher. Be careful, everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Anyway, where'd Joker and Panther disappear to? Yeah, we'll find them for sure. Let's get going. Mona is so cute. I know, right? Her, like, I think it's his, gigantic eyeballs. You can't overcome the gigantic eyeballs. Alright, that was the end of episode 3. Let's do episode 4. I need Garu. We already have Garu by default. Oh, and Ryuji is Chalk, and then yeah, we got this. This is fine. Off we go.
ここ木内のパレスより暗いし、その辺からシャドウが出てきそうで緊張する。
つか、普通に幽霊とかも出そうだよな。
言われてみれば、洋風のお化け屋敷と思えんでもない。
Carnival haunted house? Yeah, that's fair.
やめてよ。私そっち系が結構苦手で。
You'll be fine, Motoha. What? More shadows? Oh, he was pulling a... Look! Enough of that infernal racket. More chatter. Lufetti was being pretty loud himself. I guess I should stay silent. Yep, your classic shenanigans. Banter. Interesting. Alright, we're just gonna take the harder way around. Alright, that's fine. Can I drop in here? No? Okay. That's a really roundabout way. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Hi. No hard feelings, guys. I'm obligated to take out everything as for completion. Oh, there's an Orb of Greed. Let's go. Hello? Hello? Alright. Guess we're pulling this. Right. Yes. The grade is not like. Oh, but what's. Oh. With the fire out, we can open the chest. Oh, Mona. We're just gonna call you Momo from now on. And we can call Lufetu Lulu. So Lulu and Momo, right? It's only natural to start calling them by their pet names, you know? Momo and Lulu. What is... Wait. How can you leave a door? Yeah, just to make them even cuter. You take the first... You do it. You do it, take the first syllable, and then duplicate it. It's kind of funny because Clear Obscura has a reference to that too. Because of Eskie. Eskie is like the adorable giant, jolly green giant kind of situation, and he calls everyone by that too. Just take the first syllable of your name and then duplicate it. I heard we have some intruders around here. Make sure to keep your eyes well hidden. Yes, sir. Alright. But do I have to sneak this, or can I just take them out? There are there are 5 chests. Wait. Ugh! And there are 2 more balls, orbs of greed somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we held off doing this for the stories. It seems like we need a key to open. Let's search the area. There's a key for this? Okay. Oh, there it is. There's your key. Yep. Let's go claim our riches. Arr. It's the second one. After today, we actually have a 3-day break before the 1.1 launch. Crazy. Alright. Grace lifted. Let's go. Iko. Oh. Intriguing. Alright, number 3. Got 2 more. It's probably down here. Let's pull this. The mechanism is locked. Seems like we can't get in right now. Alright, fine. But then again, you have a million nicknames for your animals. Your Chihuahua, the one that turned 15. Wow, 15 on July 4th. Her name is Chloe. But you call her everything from Chloe to Chloe Bear to Coco Bear to Coco Bean to Coco. What about Lolo? That's getting cute too. Yeah, we just entered here, right? Yes. Like everything. Coco is such a cute name too. Coco Bean and Coco Bear. Yeah. The peepos, over time, the peeps that I hang out with online, sometimes you just call her Bean. Oh yeah, that's fine. What you call it, people shorten Maku to Mac, and then occasionally it's like mac and cheese, because that's what Mac is, macaroni. So go by Mac. I often, you'll probably hear me call someone like Sun and Coffers. Those are all like nicknames. They just get shortened over time. What is this lock? All right. I hear shadows speaking up ahead. We may need to continue to fight. All right, let's go. What have you heard about these intruders? I heard there's a group of them. One female was captured and put in the underground prison. Oh, that must be Anne. But the rest are still on the loose. Oh, hi. You there, intruders, you're coming with us. Nah. No hard feelings. Oh. I can't knock them down. Oh no, I can't knock them down. Now to call you craft dinner mac and cheese in Canada? Oh yeah. By the way, it's a coincidence. It's a coincidence, but the alias, the name is a family name called Makunochi, and Makunochi is one of the family names of a character in Hajime no Ippo. And Makunochi is also the name of a bento that like kind of focuses on vegetables. So maku is actually short for a food item, and that's not very uncommon. It's actually quite when it comes to like character names and especially in anime, it's not like it's significant. The frequency of names end up being related to food items. So yeah, like I would not be surprised if I like try to look up some of the character names. It's like, oh, there's some reference to food. And it is not when it comes to language, like naming schemes and language, while it's not universal, it is actually very common to call people's pet names with food items, because food items are universal. So when you said bean and cocoa, it's not only restricted to English, and that's kind of one of those things that unify human behavior, right? We all eat, we have attachments, love-hate relationships with food, and oftentimes the food that we like tends to also echo in our language when we call other people stuff. And then in English, when you turn things into like or e or double letters, it makes them cuter. Well, your nickname is Brie, like, yeah, the Brie cheese. That's what I thought about too. And your surname is Baker, so you're Baker of Cheese, which is, oh, yeah. Yep. Makes sense. So most of the time food comes up a lot, and by nature, you know, we're humans, we consume food, and nicknames tend to be that. Honey, right? Honey. Bun, honey bun. I'm only using English examples because I'm not quite. A good one would be like Chi-Chi. All of your Dragon Ball Z characters, Goku, Gohan is just rice. Or it can mean rice, but meals and stuff. A bao, which is like a bun. It's a bun, bao. You have it all over the place, so it's kind of cute. Especially for nicknames, it comes up far more consistently for nickname. The shadow dropped the key. Say, ain't this a dungeon key? Oh, we can go back now. They said oh, for Panther, I see. Really? We better go save her right away then. Yeah, it's Panther. Oh, wait. I didn't find the key. Oh, now we have to go back and get the rest. I didn't find the other thing. There's one in French, Moncho, which literally means something to the effects of my cabbage. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that stuff is really cute. Like calling someone what the bao my bun. It's kind of like my cabbage. What bao, like my bun. What bao, kind of like my honey bun. What up? So this room was cleared. Right. Oh, I don't need to. Okay. Right. There's like really. There's hybrid stuff like bao bei, like what like bao but bei as in like bei in English bei, like yeah, where my bun baby. You think in Canadian French they use the same thing, but it means my sweet bun instead? Ah, yeah. I think that stuff is cute. It's very endearing. I lean more on the cuter euphemisms than the cool edgelord kind of thing, so that might turn some people off because, like, you know, there's still some elements of masculinity and femininity, but I definitely am more of a person who gravitates toward cute things as a form of endearment as opposed to like edgy things. Like, I'm not gonna call, like, it's unlikely for my, like, I would call my friends something like Master Edgelord Destroyers of Worlds or something. That's not me. Or like a Black Hulk, or, you know, something like that. I would more likely call them like I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a bird thing. Black Hulk. Like, birds tend to be like birds of prey. Would be like an edgy thing, like raven, crow. I would probably call someone like a kiwi. I would more likely call someone a kiwi than like an eagle. I wouldn't pick like very strong aggressive things. I would pick like soft existent things, like a dodo. not in the sense that a dodo is stupid, but a dodo is just, they're inoffensive creatures, like less aggressive creatures. But that could like put someone off because oftentimes to me, people who need to show strength, they need to show strength and like mystery and aggression and power. To the ones that are around me, they don't need to do that. I think oftentimes, this is kind of like a different perspective thing. When someone is able to openly be vulnerable and still is unfazed by that, that to me is the most epic strength. So I typically look to someone's softer side. It's in a really weird, like a somewhat of a counterintuitive way for me. Those who are able to be nurturing and soft and sympathetic are doing two tasks at once. It is first securing your own like solidarity and stuff. Yes, you can iron up yourself, ironclad and whatnot, and stoicism. But the next step in humanity's extension is going beyond themselves. So I typically like to highlight that. It's like, what do you remind me of? Someone, I like to believe that the people around me can appreciate when I refer to things that are of nurturing quality. Oh, mon petit cho, my little cabbage. That's cute. Alright, now I gotta find how to get in here somehow. How do I fix this? There's also ma crevette, which literally means my shrimp, but it equates more to munchkin. Oh, okay. Instead of using munchkin, I use goobers. Yeah, I refer to people by goobers. Heckin' goobers or gooberinos. Between closer friends, I call them like pepper jacks and like pepperheads or just peppers, or like pep, but add an to it. To make it a person in Englishism, where you take an object and you add to it and it becomes a thing or a person. So sometimes I call people peppers. And it's meant to be a pepper, but it's like Pepega, you know, the emote about being silly or dumb or like, but then I call them peppers because then it reminds me of a vegetable. When you hear goober, you just think of the Goofy Goober song from SpongeBob. Yeah. I basically, oh, here it is. Wait. What? No, no, no. How do I get in here? Oh, hold up. Hmm. No, 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 not now. How do I... Hmm. Does this end the sequence? I think so, right? Pretty, pretty sure this ends the sequence. I'm missing something. Yeah, it ends the sequence, so it happens before then. Huh. Alright, alright. Now let's keep our eyes peeled. I need to... Oh, I don't technically need to. Okay. Nope. Okay. It's somewhere in... Like, there's this room too. Interesting. Check out this. How? Oh wait, these guys are weak to win. We're fine. That Morgana, that Momo splash though. Okay. Right, that's the one key, but it doesn't open the other. Hmm. I don't see anything. Is it like later? Do we have to come back? Hmm. What if... Maybe we do have to come back. Like, come back. Use our eye. Yeah, I definitely don't see anything. So maybe they have a carryover. That's interesting. Yeah. Intriguing. Well, we'll keep going. I don't see anything. That's... Yeah, this ends the sequence. Yeah. Alright, time to advance the... Interesting. So they have cross episode things? That's usually not what I think would happen. Let's find out, I guess. We'll come back to it. Intriguing. Next one. Prison Break. Yep. Yeah, those are fine. We arrive at the underground prison unscathed. Oh, I've seen this sequence. I definitely seen this sequence in the P5R. Hopefully, especially this environment. Hopefully we find some information about the missing ATLUS. In any case, our hope lies ahead. Onward. Alright. Yeah, I specifically... Oh, this must be like the This reminds me of like the tutorial. This was the P5R's tutorial level. Wait, shouldn't there be shadows here? Doesn't their absence seem strange? Now that you mention it, you're right. We better tread carefully here. Let's scout. Okay. That's fine. I'm going the other way because... Hi. Oh, that's a shadow.
超完璧。
蜂の巣にしてやる。
敵だ。もう一丁。メッサ効いてる。
Good enough.
来たれ、我が半人。よし、血祭りだ。
Oh, oh, they are scaling a bit.
飛ばせ。決まったぜ。
Second Momo.
ヘルズエンジェル受けてみろ。
Okay, so they are scaling up.
ペルソナ。
ぶっ放せキッド。キャプテンキッド。
怖いよ。
Hmm.
怖いよ。
ペルソナ。
ひどいよ。
They're saying like, I'm afraid. No. Let's see. Help me. Help me. Or help. In general, just help.
マンドラン。マンドラン。
I refuse to fall into your trap.
ペルソナ。
Please stop. I'm gonna say. I don't know what that last one is. Okay, give me this. Boink. All right. Oh, oh, you don't do that. Oh, wait. It seems we need a key to open it. Let's search, shall we? A key, you say? Oh, all agreed. Okay. Oh, here. Can we open this one? Okay. Alright. Door appears to be locked. There must be another way around. We don't need... Why don't we search the area? I just did that! Okay. Oh, now we can... Okay. Oh. Wait. Does that mean I can open this now? Nope. Okay. Yes, P5R stuff. Wait, look! It looks like Panther left behind a clue for us.
その通り。
So it appears. So it seems. What did they leave behind? Oh, search for clues. Okay. But I want to get the other key, so we have to double back. Oh, orb. Now there are enemy requirements, takedown requirements. There should be another clue in this cell. All right, we need to take out a guard. Okay, we got ambushed. It's scripted.
超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。おやすみなさい。敵だ。もう一丁。
決めた。うまく。
So we don't want to finish the main objective until we get that. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Those footsteps. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. There's another clue. Wait. Wait. Hold. Okay, we got the 3 bows. The 3 orbs. Hmm. Interesting. Wait. Right? Oh, we must... Okay. Hold up. I have to go back. What? Nah, I guess we'll double... we'll restart the segment. Get that. Okay. Based on the location of previous, the one called Panther may be over there. Alright. I'm missing that chest in the beginning. It's fine. How? Oh. Okay. Oh, there she is.
大丈夫か？
捕まっちまってたのかよ。
スカル来てくれたんだ。ごめん、シャドウに囲まれて捕まっちゃって。てか、その人たちは？
よろしくお願いします。
後ろ、危ない。
そこのお前ら何をしてる？
That's fine.
覚悟しろよ、てめえ。
Oh, hi.
町内。
You're on a floating
早
toilet.
く片付けよ。
You, my sir, my good sir, is on a proper throne.
出番だ、マンドラン。
Can we knock you down? Oh, we can totally knock you down.
決めた。
生意気な面だな、おい。
No hard feelings.
すべてを奪い返す。
助けてくれてありがとう。
Yeah, yeah.
それで早速なんだけど、その人たち誰？
Yeah, floating porcelain throne. Introduce? You caught
そう
up?
なんだ。うちらと同じような人たちがいるって不思議だけど、心強いね。私はパンサーだよ。改めてだけど、よろしくね。
よろしく。
よろしくね、パンサー。でも、女の子をこんなとこ入れるなんて、ほんとひどいやつら。確かにひどいけど、貼り付けにされるよりマシかも。貼り付けにされたことあるの？うん。ちょっと事情があってね。
Ah, I wonder what her story is. We had to play P5R to really know, so we'll look forward to that stuff.
事情なのか、さっぱり見当がつかんが。あ、ねえ、ジョーカーは一緒じゃないの？ああ、はぐれちまってる。
ま、あいつなら心配ねえだろ。案外、
Excuse me.
俺らのこと探してるかもな。
確かにな。あいつがただじっとしてるとは思えねえ。ジョーカーってのがもう一人の仲間？そんなに強い人なんだ。
強いっつうか。
Sure.
なんか
Persona
で
user.
もできそうっつうか。
ついつい頼っちゃう感じ？彼ってほら、うちらのリーダーっぽいし。あ、じゃあワンダーみたいな人だ。
Round the nose.
おお、確かに。なんとなくだけど、二人の雰囲気似てんだよな。
つまりクローザーはワンダーを頼りにしているということか。そりゃそうでしょう。だって私たちのリーダーだし。
Thanks. You're making me blush.
その返し方もジョーカーと似てるっつうか。お前らもしかして双子じゃね？
Could you do be twins or something? I wonder.
はいおバカの
Parallel universe twins.
早く私たちもジョーカーと合流したいね。
おバカっていうのやめて。まあでもあいつがいねえと俺らもなんか落ち着かねえよな。
よし
Fourth wall twins.
さっさとジョーカーを見つけてコアを盗み出そうぜ。
Momo and Lulu are, you know, fourth wall twins. Okay, so let's see if I can quickly figure out what the deal is with the chest in the first area. How do I get the chest in the first area? Oh wait, I'm a doofus. There was another one right next to it. Is there a or oh there it. Wait. What? Oh what? No. Okay.
ああくくりな。
おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。我が輩の見せ場だ。あってお眠くない。よし、血祭りだ。
These guys suspiciously have a lot of HP.
これでどうだ。
意を示せゾロ。ペルソナ。
キャプテンキッド。
Does this only hit one person? Yeah. Oh.
ペルソナ。
Is that enough? No.
おっと。
パーフェクトか。トベリグ。
そうか。
トリマトリック言っとく。
マンドラン。ペルソナ。
ひどいよ。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
受けてみろ。
余裕余裕。みんなオッズ。
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you have to clear the other guy first. Okay. Alright, so we got it. We can retroactively leave, actually. To fill in. So I'm pretty sure that second episode we need to find out what we did. But let's go on. Person with good taste. Alright. Fire. Interesting. We got all this stuff. Oh, and then Panther must be part of it. I see.
ここは何度来ても胸くそ悪い場所だな。
私もさっき閉じ込められたけど、ジメジメしてるし最悪。鴨下は気に食わないやつを地下の暗い場所へ幽閉したいんだろうな。やつの歪んだ認知がここにも反映されてるってことだ。
Yeah, so as far as I know, the first palace villain in PR5 is pretty incredibly well received. It really started the series off with a punch.
実際あいつのパレスにはいろんなやつが閉じ込められてたしな。
Although I have to admit, Subway Slammer is pretty alright too.
その鴨下とやら随分といい趣味を持った人間のようだな。いい趣味？嘘。そんなひどいやついい趣味じゃなくない？さすがに皮肉だ。理解してくれ。
Sardonic, oh man.
皮肉？
皮肉。
ひき肉？
ひき肉。
何？お肉の話？
そうだ。What a monochrome of intelligence. Lulu breaking out the archaic words, which I don't know enough Japanese to know how archaic they are. But the English ones are pretty funny. Sardonic.
怪しいやつで何者だ。
ガキの相手なんて超完璧。
Okay. I guess we can just...
カルメ行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
受けてみろ。
しばいてあげる。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
やった決まり。超上げ。
hold.
怪しいやつで何者だ。
僕が何をしちゃってんだよ。超完璧。
ペルソナ
Oh,
ヘルズエンジェ
okay.
ル雨の渦め矢のシーク
Oh, I had no bufu.
いただいていく。
Oh, that doesn't work.
うお震え。ペルソナ。
Oh, that's awkward. I have no bufu.
やっちゃおう。ペルソナ。
ぶっ放せ切った。ペルソナ。
おやすみなさい。
Oh,
さあ
that's true. Both of them could crit.
最高のフィナーレっしょ。
They don't have a Navi
近くに宝箱があります。
in this teaser. No Navi. Where are my orbs? Give me my orbs of greed. Eh? Eh? Are utilizing our... There's a key here somewhere. Eh?
いいじゃない、いいじゃない。
Are these footprints? Can they be jokers? But they just end here. The door is locked. We can go and gotta find key. Indeed, but there's no sign of a key here. We should return to the west wing for now. That's fine, but I need to collect my stuff. Give me my stuff. But can I... Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll return to that, right? Oh. I need a key for this too? Oh. Does that also lead to this? Dang. So I must have missed the keys somewhere like of that nature.
ペルソナヘルズエンジェル雨の渦めこれでどうだ。もう捨てない。
何あれ。
やったぜ。
Do you have a key? Oh, okay. This mechanism seems locked, but closely resembles others we've seen. Some shadow in the vicinity might hide the key. Okay. Yep, like that guy. I guess now it's just auto-opened. Okay. Give me your key. I don't know why you're just chilling in there though. But give me your key. You're weak to fire.
うちら最強じゃない？
That give us the key. Mayhaps. Man, I didn't see anything. I'll have to go back and look. Must break everything. Need another key. Hi, you guys, you have a key? Oh, maybe it just opens after I eliminate people, because that's what happened too.
いただいていく。
あってお眠かも。
もう捨てない。
Hi, my guy.
やだもうチャンスじゃん。超
ペルソナヘルズエンジェル。これでどうだ。
さすがあんた手上げ。
いただいていく。
さすがあんた手上げ。
もう捨てない。
Okay. Alright. Wait, hold. Hold. What is this? Oh. Oh, that must be the hidden room. Okay, so now we have to go back. Fast. Run. Nailed it. Okay. Okay. What in tarnation am I looking at? Just a wide area. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
ヘルズエンジェル雨の渦め。これでどうだ。
おやすみなさい。
Ooh,
意を示せゾロ。
these guys are
ペルソナ。
kind of chunky.
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。カルメン、行くよ。燃やし尽くす。カルメン。ガチだかんね。ペルソナ。余裕余裕。みんなおっつ。
Give me this.
気になるものがあるな。いいじゃない、いいじゃない。
Oh, okay. We found all the orbs. So this one. Alright, one more. One more chesticle. We need to find one more chesticle somewhere. Hello? Ah! Okay. One more chesticles. Looks dangerous. Oh no. Is that the end of the sequence? So... Wait. Oh, there's the other chesticle.
近くに宝箱があります。 こうすべき。
Hi guys. Intruders, stop them. Nah, it's
騒がれる前に仕留めるぞ。超なえぽいよ。
ヘルズエンジェル
Oh, I don't have Bufu. Oh no, they're weak to electricity.
いただいていく。
Oh, it's the other guy.
ゾロ。ペルソナ。決めるよ。カルメン、やっちゃおう。ペルソナ。
キャプテンキッド。
Captain Quito. Pretty sure this does more.
余裕余裕。みんなおっつ。
Well, that was exhausting. Perhaps a short break is in order. I like the sound of that. First a break, then the West Wing. But I have to wonder, where's Joker now? So we got that. Alright. It's got more chaps. More chapsters. More chapsters. Chapsorinos. Oh, not having Bufu. Not having something that has Bufu is kind of a little concerning. Alright, back to the West Wing. Oh! This is that one hallway. Oh, we're back in the West building. But isn't this whole place locked up? How are we supposed to find a key? We have to find a way to open this door. If only there were any clues nearby. Hey fellas, isn't there something strange about these statues? Huh, what are you talking about? Wait, this one's got no shield. This one don't have a weapon. Exactly, they're different from the others. Maybe we can give them what they're missing, they'll unlock the door. There's an armory near here, isn't there? Let's see if we can find out what we need there. Alright. Let's go. Oh, hi. Alright. Oh, I don't have a Bufu. I don't. Oh no! They're immune to that. Let's break. Oh wait, we're back here again. But now it's not the same thing. So we do have to find out how to open that. Or maybe it's not that, it's something else. I don't know. So we're back here again. Alright. It's a little different now. This is the armor. Hopefully we can find. Okay. Oh. Focus on shield and sword first. Let's go. Got or a spear. That's what I meant to say. Just kidding. Alright. Lightning. Okay. Okay. Our orb. Okay. You got us 2 weapons, so we still need 2 shields. Oh, we need 2. Okay. Right. Oh, hi. Where'd she come from? Okay. Breaking things. 4 and 4. Is that a safe room? There's a safe room in here. Okay, we got shield. Just yoink it. Stash it in our interdimensional pocket. Oh, there's the other shield. Hold. Hi. Okay. I see chesticle. Give me this chesticle. Oh. That makes me think. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Just kidding. Okay. Oh! We got goobered. We got goobered.
騒がれる前に仕留めるぞ。超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
くらえ
さすがワンダ。手上げ。それ、ペルソナ。華麗にやっちゃう。どんなもんよ。
Got goobered. Alright. Still missing stuff. Oh, that's where the safe house was. That's why the layout was inaccessible. It was a safe house. Okay. Alright. Here's your sphere. Oh, you stand up. That's kind of creepy. Okay. Alright. Open sesame. Alright. Let's go. In we go. I can't stand this. Oh.
もしかしてここってパンサーが貼り付けになってたっていう。そう。
Oh, okay. They were referring to this. Oh, right.
水着を着たパンサー？思い出したら鳥肌立ってきた。鴨志田とやらが認知した都合のいいパンサーの姿だろうな。つまり現実でもお前はそのような目で見られていたということだ。キモ！マジ最悪。
俺ら男子のことは奴隷として見て、女子はてめえの都合のいいようにってか。
Oh, yeah, that's right. I kind of remember what the first villain was.
んなクソ野郎が学校の教師なんてよ。俺らで改心させるしかねえよ。なあ。
うん。あいつのお宝奪ってきっちり全部謝らせてやるんだから。
Lots of mature themes in Persona games.
もうな、ちょっとモフモフさせて。
Momo, let me get some fluffy time in. What are you talking about? Aww. Fluffy time. No.
わかりやすい猫もどきだな。では、そろそろ出発するぞ。
Why can't Wanda pet Lulu? Come on, man. Is this a trap?
No.
It's not a trap. Oh, that's fine. We're just stealing stuff. Don't worry about it. Alright. I have no bufu. No bufu. Oh, that would attack that. I didn't realize.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナヘルズエンジェル雨の渦目
It'd be nice if I had.
ヘルズエンジェル これでどうだ。
聞いてる。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。意を示せゾロ。ペルソナ決めるよカルメン。ガチだかんね。ペルソナ準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
奪え切ったペルソナ。
余裕みんなおっつ。受け取れ。
Take a little break. I missed another chesticle and a greed ball. Huh. Hold up. I need maybe I was a little aggressive. Okay. Hold up. So now I'm convinced. So I must have been a pep. What is the hit? What is the deal with this, right? What did I miss? Oh, I can just walk backwards. Oh, that's so awkward. It was at the very beginning. Okay. Alright, well that was fast. Okay. Does that mean like I missed an obvious beginning too? Hold up. What did I miss here then? Right. How did I? I don't see anything. Oh, do I have to go in the safe room? No. Okay. Wait. Are you telling me I just didn't walk into... No. Oh my goodness, it's staring me at the face right there. Staring right in my face. Right in my face. They replenished the chest. Didn't even look. Yeah. But where's the... I'm missing a ball. An orb. Hmm. Oh, I can't believe I didn't see that. All right. All right. Well played. The couch, the seat was just high enough. All right, let's keep going. We're friends. Let's go. Friendship. Okay. It was quite the endeavor, but we made it here at last. I hope that key actually works here. Come on, Wonder. Try it. It's not much of a key, is it? Ahead is the underground walkway to the training hall of love. Be careful. Alright, alright. Joker's not here either. Where the heck is he? Seriously, I bet he's just chilling in the back. Huh, there's something over there. I don't see anything. Is that a clue? Let's make... yep, I see that. I totally... Yes. Oh, another key. Okay. Looks like one of those changing. Yeah. I need all the volleyballs.
おい、そこで何をしてる。
行くぞ、目に物見せてやれ。
Lightning.
完璧。
Oops.
ペルソナヘルズエンジェル雨のうずめこれでどうだ
あってもう眠かな
Beauty and the sexy. Self-explanatory what she's saying. Let's see.
怪しいやつで何者だ。
No boo-foo.
ペルソナヘルズエンジェル
No boo-foo.
いただいていく
さすがあんた手上げ
しばいてあげる。ゾロペルソナ
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
行くよ。燃やし尽くす。踊れカルメン。やっちゃおうペルソナ。
キャプテンキッドペルソナ。
余裕みんなおっつ
Eh? Oh, no, I can't. I was like, I wonder if I can access their setup. That doesn't trigger anything. Hi.
なんと
Our choice to fight? Yeah, why not? Hi.
超なえぽよ
くらえ
片付けよさすがあんた手上げ
Pew pew.
意を示せゾロペルソナ決めるよカルメン。ガチだかんね。
余裕みんなおっ
Okay.
気になるものがあるな。
All these chesticles. Give me all these chesticles. What's happening here?
おい
Wait a minute. Yes. The training hall of love has some pretty fierce shadows guarding it. We should take a minute to rest and get ready before we go in. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I just got through a pretty tough fight after all. Yeah, sounds good to me. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. We took a break and recover our stamina.
近くに宝箱があります
Oh.
その通り。
So we should retrace our step. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Get that, help? Somebody help. Oh, wait, what? Wait, did you just hear someone? We'll see. Wait. I thought I was... Wait. I thought... Oh, you guys. Wait. Hold up.
気になるものがあるな。
They want us to. I thought I was gonna come back, but we should get this stuff first. Or no, just kidding. Okay. Interesting. A secondary objective.
ダメだ
What? Give me this. Orba Greedo. Okay. We've heard that shouting from here, but not a closed door. Can we just drop kick it down this time? Hold your horse's skull. That door is not going to fall from a couple kicks, but there's a... Not move it. Not move it an inch. The lever must be locked. No choice but to go find a key. Alright. Back to the key. Alright. Let's go this way anyways. Wait, what? Oh, what is happening? What?
なあ、あれなんだ
What? Why is this down here? Okay. Okay. That looks like it would be painful to get through. Can I drop down? No. Okay.
近くに宝箱があります
So many chesticles. I don't see any key. Where could it be? Oh, time to bop him. Hi, my friend. Yep, we're just gonna jump him. Oink. Give me the key that you obviously have, right?
ペルソナヘルズエンジェル受けてみろ
おやすみなさい
来とれ我が半身結構痛いぞ
もう一丁
我らの恐ろしさを味わえ一丁上がりだ
Freaking Momo.
受け取れ
Yep. Tea time. Alright, but before then, let's explore for the loot. Oh, hi. Powerful shadow? Say no more. What are you hiding? What are you guarding? Oh! Well, that's exciting. Yeah, let's get this guy down first.
受けてみろくたばれペルソナこの技じゃない
Oops.
くらえ
Wait, what the heck? They were all one-shottable. What happened there?
何あれ
More loots? Or loots? Or green? Or orbs? Orbs. Give me all the orbs. Okay. Alright. Okay. We've been down there. Okay, now we're going back around. Alright. Are these barrels respawning, or am I... How did I miss that one? Okay. Surveillance. I can hear voices below. Shall we take a peek? Yeah, sure. What the... This place never stops being creepy, huh? Oh. What? The volleyball court is full of young women being put through a grueling punishment. What the...
あれは認知存在だ。本物の人間じゃない。あ、それキャトルから聞いたことある。そっか。
Yeah.
でも見てるだけでもなんか悔しいね。
Dang.
このような歪んだ認知を生み出すとは、一体どんな人間の欲望なんだ。
さっきも少し話したけど、鴨志田っつ最低最悪の教師。
Yeah, I forgot that character was a teacher too.
あいつ、自分が顧問してるバレー部のやつらは。
Oh yeah, that's right.
そこにいるやつら。うちらが知ってるバレー部の子たちと違う。
え、嘘。トモコ、トモコ、なんで。
That's weird.
落ち着け。さっきモナからも聞いたろ。あれは認知上の存在で。
Interesting.
本物じゃないからってあんな風に痛めつけるなんてひどいよ。現実でもオケがさせられたのに。あの子、クローザーの友達？うん、私の親友だけど、木内っていうやつに線路の下に突き飛ばされて。
Yeah, the subway slammer. Right.
その時に大怪我させられて、大好きな野球ができなくなって。だから私は木内を改心させるために。そっか。実はね、私も親友がひどい目に遭わされてさ。だからあいつを絶対に改心させてやんの。志保のためにも。ハンサー、お互い頑張ろう。親友のために。うん、そいつらの腐った根性叩き直してやろう。
じゃあま、そのためにもここ出なきゃだよな。鴨志田のパレスでもなさそうだし、その木内ってやつのとこでもなさそうだし。
だが鴨志田のパレスのような場所に木内の関係者とおぼしき認知存在がいる理由は。
Wouldn't beat around the bush if they're not connected.
それ俺に聞く？
鴨志田でもない木内のパレスでもない。じゃあここは一体何なんだ。悠長に構えている暇はなさそうだ。
Dilly dally.
お前らそこで何をしている？
Oh hi. Oh yeah, because the mobs are.
賊よ。
That's a fair.
おとなしくしなさい。
気を抜くな。ヘルズエンジェル雨の渦め。受けてみろ。
その段は評価しよう。
Oh, this guy's chunky.
ペルソナ値千金の一撃。大
放
したものだ
せ。切っ
な。
た。
I wonder what.
決めんぞペルソナ。
Let's find out.
やっちゃおう。
Unless he's just gonna get wiped out beforehand.
ペルソナ。
Oh, he's probably just gonna get knocked out before.
使用可能だ。
Wait. Oh.
なかなかの強敵だ。あいつなんなの。すっごい硬いし
Scripted?
すっごい強い。やば、私クラクラしてきたかも。く
そ、どうすんだモナ。
Oh, here comes Joker.
自利品だぜ。
Joker to the rescue.
そんなこと言ったって我が輩もそろそろ限界が。
Everyone's clearly exhausted. I guess it's up to me to get us out of here.
お前一人でなんとかできる相手では。
加勢する。
There he is.
お前ジョーカー？この人が。
Of course it's him. I missed so many. How did I miss 4 chess pickles? You've been thinking of playing this in your phone, but do you need to play Persona 5 first? No, not really. But that's my thoughts. I mean, you can play and then figure out where all the characters come from, but the main characters explain everything with the cross characters. It was quite the endeavor, but we made it here. I didn't play Persona 5, so or P5R. Oh, that key actually works here. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm so confused. Oh, did I click restart? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So I missed the whole. They're parallel universes. And then they explain everything in the when they're in parallel. Oh, I didn't go back to the hidden room. I didn't go like really far back. Okay. Wait, what happened to the music? Wait, did that restart everything? Oh no, it didn't. What happened to the music? Hello? Fine.
超なえぽよ。
当てる。
早く片付けよ。さすがあんた。手上げ。
This game does tease Persona 5 though. It's their first collab, but I wouldn't be surprised if the next thing is Persona 3. Just Persona 3 characters. So you'll probably learn how awkward it is, I suppose, when they interact with each other. And then when you play the games, you'll probably remember why they were fine. They were the usual amount of time. Usual amount of time.
その通り。
Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. So what if I go all the way up here? Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's where I came. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was supposed to retrace my step this way. I got turned around. I see. Is that a new area? Yep. This is where I missed it. Oh! That's going back. That's awkward. Okay. The shadow looks about. No, it's fine. Here is where all our chesticles are. Lightning. Beyond. Did they dub this as well? They did not. It's Japanese only. So you gotta learn your Japanese? Interesting. You kind of thought they would because they know they did it in P3R. They did it in all of the Persona games. But this game isn't. This game isn't developed by the core group. And it's a mobile game.
近くに宝箱があります。
やったぜ。
And of course, like since you play Yakuza Like a Dragon games, the vast majority of people don't listen to the dub. And I like to think it's still the same for Persona. So when you want to cut corners and, you know, save money, probably on the dub. I mentioned this a lot when I talk about Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon games, especially when they're triple dubbed. It's all on the publisher. The publisher's good grace to dub things, but in large run, when you have Japanese content, the same people that are incredibly elitist and toxic about what's the quote-unquote the best dubs or what's better and stuff, that's usually how the reality is, that if there's a game like this, probably won't be double dubbed because the target audience is towards those people. And they will probably like sideline the quality and all that arguments, which is very fair. It's fair. Like would the target audience hold Escape? Possibly, actually. I read them, but I was listening more to the Japanese. Okay. If there's a dub you selected, eventually you would like to replay and rewatch the sub. Yeah. Sub. Now I'm missing a chesticle. How am I missing a chesticle? It's one of those things like you can't have nice things because there needs to be a demand for it. But despite wanting nice things, it also creates that expectation that leads to the publisher and the developer getting flack for having nice things. This is an example of one of those games, because my thought is they know what their reception is to make a gacha Persona game, so they will only have margins and features that they're willing to take risk, right? Because they're already in uphill battle with advertisement, I suppose, of the game.
Persona ヘルズエンジェルいただいていく。
Do you remember a time when a game was dual dubbed? Especially a Japanese game. Or when they get dual dubbed. That usually doesn't even happen back in the day. So it's not that. Where are my chesticles? There's one chest somewhere. It's not to excuse it. I mean, I would love to be able to. This game would not be like replayable per se in the same way. This is a live service game, so replaying it is like a different thing. But hey, I'm so confused. Well, I don't think you can, is what I'm saying. I mean, you could, sort of, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, you don't replay the game, you just replay the scenes. Like, you can go, like, you can do it in your same thing. You're not starting over. Like, you just go back to the level. Everything is replayable in that sense. Yeah, when you said, yeah, replay a gacha game is not the type of game you're talking about replaying. It's a different format. So thinking about it that way might be a little bit weird. If you want to replay it, you can replay the cutscene or not. I think there's a replaying thing here. New account, but you can't. It's time gated, so you're gonna be time gated. Can I skip this? Oh, there it is. There's the chest. And then when you start a new account, it wouldn't be the same replay. I guess the core stuff is replayable in that way. Yeah, it gets updated. I'm not entirely sure if everything is replayable yet. You don't know. like the time stuff, I don't think there are things you're not going to be able to see again per se a second time, but you can probably, starting the new accounts, yeah, playing the core stuff would still check out. Like for this, I don't know for sure if it's there until it comes back around. Oh wait, hold up, we got the thing. Yeah, it's not quite clear how like time dependent these things are. Not that it's going to be a big deal for you to enjoy the rest of the Persona game, but that's kind of like saying, are you if you're not going to, it's kind of tough to say that, are you going to be able to finish this game, like do this game more than the Persona games? The Persona games are very long. I mean, second to Like a Dragon, but still very long. Okay. Okay. All right. Next episode. Let's go to the next episode. This is where what's his face shows up. Joker. Oh, we get to pick our other two. Oh, it's just Joker. Oh no. Okay. Oh, they just change it. Wait, could I have assigned the Navi? Oh, this was the dream thing. Yeah, the dream sequence that he had. How many episodes are there? 13. They all unlocked today. So I waited till today to do these things. But they were unlocked like once every 3 days. This is how I'm going to do things from now on. So whenever they release like new gacha, the main character in the gacha banner will probably have a character arc. So the next gacha might feature another character arc. I don't know if that's going to be consistent all the time, but I like that they do that. It's actually standard gacha practice. So most of the time when a new banner, so like a new pack, like trading cards, right? Like the collectible trading cards. When a new pack comes up, there's a theme. And in gacha games, they have to release something that makes you want to use those characters. So oftentimes those characters will come with something playable related to them. And this would be this. So the main limited gacha is Ren, which is Joker here. And so therefore they included a character arc that shows that. I expect to see characters from Persona 3 and Persona 4 show up as well as a way to like cross advertise. And that's kind of why I like the idea of gacha games, because a 4 long-standing series, but they're going to not match up to the games that they're based on, because we have to keep in mind psychologically. Think about it this way. Like you watch 7 episodes. Let's just say you watch 7 seasons of your favorite show, and then the show is getting a reboot, and that reboot comes in the form of a 2-hour movie. If you're really invested sentimentally and psychologically, you already have a nocebo effect that the movie is not going to live up to the expectations of the 7 seasons. That's kind of the uphill battle that Persona P5X has on its plate. It's different if it's the other way around, like especially for video games. If they started with a gacha game and then they developed a like high production value of it, like for example, if Genshin Impact, right, or the Honkai Star Rail, now that they started with gacha model and they decide to go on and make a full-fledged game that stands alone, it will likely actually be viewed favorably, because it's a double standard that people use all the time. They believe that doing something consistently, like playing a live service game and a gacha like that requires upkeep, is the same experience as playing a one-off thing. Well, if you go to the movies to watch a movie versus going over to watch a TV show, those are two very different things. But it doesn't stop people from comparing them to. Like, for example, do you watch a movie of a show that you already had where the movie is meant to cover the show. Well, I've watched Death Note and I watched the movies. I watched the anime series. I watched the movies. I do both because they're two different experiences. Now, it's not for everyone who has the emotional upkeep or the way to partition this. So P5X is like your dilettante, right? Someone like, oh, if someone plays P5X, they're like, they're a dabbler. Basically, Persona fan would be like, oh, okay, now play the real games. It's the same as like learning a language, in my opinion. If you start with Duolingo, you're a dilettante until you get into the real stuff, the gritty stuff. That's when you start hitting that native content and whatnot. Yeah, this is the duality as well. Gacha games tend to be that. Gacha games are different from that. They're two different stages of enjoying something. Do you want to collect Pokemon or do you want to play Game Freak games? You can do both. If you're like someone like me, I would do both if I like it. But some people say like, well, collecting plushies of Pokemon is not the same as playing real Pokemon games, right? But gacha is an interface between that. You are collecting things based on your interest. So these characters, they sell these characters because they expect that if you like these characters, you either are going to play the games or you have already played the games and you just want to collect these characters. To me, that's what gacha represents, at least in my opinion, on theory, on paper. But it doesn't often translate to emotional buying. Emotional buying ends up being a very strong area of insecurity, right? If you're an emotional buyer, it's very difficult to recommend a gacha game. Despite being a fan, even the fan itself probably would not recommend it because it's compulsory. It causes you to spend things, right? Like if you love Pokemon and you go to a Pokemon store and all you see is merchandise, it's emotional buying. You love Pokemon, so you walk into a Pokemon store, you're going to have you're likely a tendency to participate in emotional buying, and gacha is one of them. And unlike people give a pass for material goods because you own that material forever, in gacha games you don't. When the game goes offline, it's gone. Now, hear me out. My thought is it's never gone because the memory of it exists. But to others, being physically attaining something is far more viewed positively because there's object permanence. So that's a great way to understand that it is different, so there's no double standard. However, these games will tend to last for a really long time, ideally. And the question is, by the time the game is shut down, is the legacy of that game any more important for you anymore? Like, for example, if this game goes for 10 years, which most live service games, especially backed by a very large entity that is sufficient, Persona series, Dungeons and Dragons, World of Warcraft, that type of thing, by the time 10 years roll around or 20 years roll around when the servers close, you as a person emotionally, are you going to be attached to something virtual that's not materialistic? I would argue for a healthy individual, they probably have moved on. But for someone who's an emotional buyer and becomes really attached, then it can create a lot of grievance. It can create emotional loss. So I'm not that type of person, but I can understand. Like, for example, if you had a plushie collection and it goes up in flames, your house catches on fire, goes up in flames. That stuff is traumatic for those who are very materialistically inclined. I am not very materialistically inclined. now because of choices I made. If I become attached to material goods, I end up being emotionally compulsory buying too. But gacha is different for me. Digital stuff does not impact me as much. So I actually do enjoy gacha games, digital gacha games. And I had to say digital gacha games because people also confuse the emotional baggage and the effects of chance-based collecting. So one of the biggest things, I haven't opened these yet, but there is a new age gacha now where you buy these things, which I shared before, these things. So people go and buy like souvenirs. And this is actually from the United States, but there are Chinese versions and Japanese versions where you buy these things and you like share with other people, and there's a gacha in the back. So in the back tells you there's 2 rare ones on the bottom, like this corner, and then common ones. And you open them and see what you get, and you collect them. This is gacha. But this is non-digital gacha. So my friend, one of my best friends, was visiting with my sister, and she bought me 2 of these. So this is how I approach gacha. These 2 are special. I don't try to collect the rest. These 2 are attached with my memory of my friends, right? So much like the way I treat digital gacha, when someone says, "Oh, you lose it forever if they close down the server and stuff," it's like, no, you don't. You keep your memory with you. And I mean, if you're saying, well, your memory can forget and stuff, it's like, or what happens when you die? Well, when death takes us all, and it takes our memory as well. I don't want to sound too morbid, but I'm trying to be realistic to the idea that it is interesting how people navigate ownership. One of the negative zeniths, like zones about digital gacha, we have to be very careful. Digital gacha is the thing that has the double standard because it is not permanent. People require object permanence in order to feel like they've invested money, right? And that's kind of one of the big things. Yeah, gacha. But you want to try because Persona. Aren't you already playing a Persona game, Jack? I kind of suspiciously remembering seeing you load up Persona 3 Reload or something. Or is it someone else? It was either you or someone else. I just saw some Persona. Anyways, this is a fun take or an interesting thing to consider. It's very tough. It's very tough. For me, this is my next forever game. So this is I actually use the term forever game. That's what live service games are for me. Free to play live service games, they're potential forever games. They'll take me to the end cycle of Persona. When P5X goes offline, I will probably not engage, and I would probably be over a stage in my life with Persona. And that sounds like, oh, but that sucks and stuff. It's like, no, that just means that there's something else even more interesting by that time, right? The ATLUS could be doing something else by that time. So in my opinion, one of the telltale signs of the success of an ongoing interest would be having something like P5X active, especially when it has some relationship with the parental group ATLUS and SEGA. If it doesn't, then that's a different story. This does have some relations with them, despite having different core developers. It is still overseen by ATLUS, and I was told that the next coming chapters are collaborations with P Studio, the people doing Persona games, right? So a lot of this does have oversight of the team. It's not the same as like hoarding your IP to another person or to another, like handing off. I think this is a very different situation, but unfortunately or fortunately, reductive, like really trendy ways of bringing down a product is to generalize, oh, it's not all of them, so clearly they have no oversight. Like, oh, the name is like they have a different name studio there, so obviously Sega and ATLUS don't care about their IP. That's a constant over generalization that is used by the most vocal people who are clout chasers and those who wants to stir the pot, and unintentional fandom toxicity. And all of them are very reasonable. They happen very often or significantly, like in high frequency, not in like majority. I'm not saying the majority of people, but they can happen in frequencies from a minor vocal minority. At least that's the impression I get when it comes to statistics, and then what ATLUS and Sega or what companies and developers end up deciding to do. Oftentimes you ask yourself, why does this product exist if you hate it so much? It's because you're not the only one in this world, right? That's kind of one of those hard dissonance that happen. Like, oh man, I don't know, X product sucks. Why does it even exist? I don't understand. Meanwhile, that product has 20 million users. That you have to either come to terms with the idea that you are not part of the majority, or also find some sort of logical, sentimental, like rationalization to understand that millions of people, you won't be able to understand millions of people. That's fine. In this case, how is Phantom X doing? Phantom X has more traffic than Persona 5. Persona 5R in the same amount of time. So currently, whatever is happening with Phantom X, there's more people interacting with the Persona property than P5R. Regardless if fans and stuff argue, oh, P5R is the highest quality, like you want people to experience that, more people are on P5X. So, and what I mean is, I'm not talking about right now. There are definitely more people on P5X than P5R right now, but we're talking about compared to when P5R launched to the time now. So yes, this game might be spawning off the coattails of P5R, but at the same time, it's not like a dud. It's not like something like, oh, I'm afraid if I invest in this, it's going to get canceled and go offline in another 3 months. It's not going to happen that way. It's almost like 90% positive this game is going to go for at least 2 or 3 years, if not more. At least till Persona 6. And that's after Persona 4 Revival, which is the remake. At least in my... I could be entirely wrong. It could be canceled tomorrow. I don't know. For now, it's at least going to go to Thursday, which is what they announced already. That they're going to update 1.1 on Thursday. Alright, let's kick butt. Who are our... Is it just me and you? Follow your lead. What are you talking about? Alright. Oh, that's why. His skills are great. Actually. His voice actor is fantastic. Yeah, this does more when there's an action. An extra action. It gets extra turns, which is kind of OP, man. Do you have resistance? No, this will probably hurt more. Tatami kakeru.
はい
Oh,
使
yep.
用可能だ。さて、誰に任せる？
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
Ren is such an edgelord.
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
ご苦労。行くか。
I do like how Persona characters are unapologetically edgy.
どうしちまった。二人とも息ぴったりだったじゃねえか。
Like, look at them. Look at those two. They're just standing there. It's like, yo, edge.
びっくりしちゃった。なんか二人
Are they?
謎に見つめ合ってんですけど。でもやっぱりジョーカーがいるとうちらは安心するね。
ああ、
Twinsies.
つうか、なんか落ち着くよな。
確かに私たちもワンダーがいなかったら変な感じしちゃうもんね。
Oh, twinsies.
この動きまで一緒かよ。
That's a fourth wall break.
これで全員揃ったな。
You've never played this franchise of games, and to be honest, have never heard of them when you started playing this. Despite that, you have enjoyed watching you play. I usually don't say much while you're playing because I don't want to get lost. Oh, okay. This game is... I played Persona since Persona 3 because that's when the US had access to it. If you stay in a safe room, can you close the game? You can close it anywhere, coffers. You can Alt F4 anywhere. I don't know what Memento or Palace is still. Mementos is where you're in that car area, and then Palace is the baseball stadium thing. But you can close it at any time. You can Alt F4 anywhere. It will just save it right beforehand. It doesn't have a great exiting though. It would be nice if you could exit anywhere. What you call it? For Bree, when this game next year I will probably go through all of it, for sure. But this game, it takes place in high school. Like your characters are high schoolers, but their subject matter in this game is what really captivated me. Like Persona's subject matters are incredibly. We also have to take into account these are Japanese students and Japanese things. The subject matter is that younger, you could argue younger by like parallelisms. Lots of mature topics are in this game, like depression, hopelessness, perversion. It's incredibly mature topics. So like, even despite, you know, you have mascots and whatnot, it often, you got your 5-star waifu. Okay. Despite that, one of the things that captivates me about Persona that Like a Dragon also does, but Like a Dragon takes place with older people, like 30s, 40s, 50s, the interaction between youth. So Like a Dragon is when you go off into adulthood, but in this game it also tackles most of those things, like bullying, grooming, like abduction, kidnapping, like abuse. Persona games are incredibly dark. They use game theory in a way, like subconsciousness, manifestation and stuff, to offset or to metaphorically and use similes to represent perversion and deviant behavior. And that's kind of why I really adore this series, because that's what gets people. One of the things is it's double-edged. So whenever something isn't super deep and hardcore, you're gonna the fans will be unintentional toxicity, where like it's difficult to appreciate when it is not as deep, hardcore, and sweaty. So the topic matters, the narration and stuff, when they become campier and or like less brushed, like a little bit more brushed over, not like melodramatic and very hard hitting, they can be seen as not on brand for Persona games. And it's kind of like if Like a Dragon decided, the Like a Dragon series, they decided not to do organized crime. It's just gonna be one of the characters raising a business and everyone's nice and people are friendly and they live in a nice neighborhood. That's not going to be on brand for Like a Dragon games, but it still happens in real life. So Persona games also are like that. It's both double-edged. So occasionally when you're trying to make a product that is a little bit more casual forward, as in increase the game population, things become less deep. And I think P5X has that uphill battle going for it to normalize it in a way. Like what they're saying here and the stuff that they're interacting is like the tip of the iceberg, so to speak. It's that's probably the thing that I really enjoy about it. And I'm gonna go through most of the legacy stuff. It requires a lot of commentary. Like it was difficult for me to play Yakuza games and Like a Dragon games without, you know, you see a cutscene and you have like 30 minutes worth of like life experience to talk about. And Persona is pretty much like that too. This game already touched on, you know, depression, hopelessness, which was one of the main themes in Persona 5R. They talk about deviant behaviors and how they're manifest in subconscious. So you are literally playing through people's mind palaces. They're called palaces very not ironically. And the place that you go to, like the other locations and manifestations and collections of consciousness, they call it the metaverse. It's not, the game, the writers and people are not trying to be obtuse about this. They are legitimately trying to create metaphors for the current state of youth. And games like this take place in Japan, like a Dragon. They take place in modern society. So nearly all the superficial things that people don't care about, like I know gamers will still be gamers. They are in their own world. They only pay attention to the things that they pay attention to. So a lot of the normal life stuff might not be interesting to them, but they are very interesting to me. The game itself, P5X, the game itself stands for like business practices and current gold standards. That's the stuff that I'm interested in. But that goes beyond the game that other people are interested in. They are interested in more of the stuff they want to expect. I have decided to play this game largely because it is a gacha game. So that's another thing. It's one of those things when someone came up to me and is like, why are you using WaniKani instead of Anki? It's like, because I wanted to know what using WaniKani is like. I haven't played a gacha game in 7 years, but that was the old school gacha games. They were collectible card games. Like really played a gacha game where you rolled for things and stuff. I still play Hearthstone, but I don't collect cards. Eating offers. Listen. Chill, man. I already played Persona games before you even... I don't even know when was the first time you've heard of a Persona game, Coffers. Wait. Actually, let me... Oh, by the way, I linked you P5X in the before it was released. You play Pokemon TCG Pocket just to collect the cards? Yeah, me too. Or one of my friends did. I played an even earlier one when it was a solo game. Wait, hold up. Oh, you were born. Yeah, you were a teenager when when Persona 3 came out.
コアを探せばいいんだっけ？
Yeah, Pokemon TCG Pocket, one of my best friends played that just to collect the cards. And that's what gacha is. I used to collect magic cards. Like, Oh, no. Sorry. I was talking about coffers. You might... Well, it was almost 20 years ago. So, however old you were 20 years. I was 16 or 17. Like 16, 17-ish when I played Persona 3 on the PlayStation 2. So that was over 20 years ago. I think the one that they were highlighting. Yeah, Persona 3. They're talking about the FES version. Oh, no. It's a little less. It's 2007. So, almost 20 years ago. Yeah, almost 20 years ago. You were 9? You weren't even Okay, you just became a teenager. 2007 was the US release of Persona. Coffers was less than a teenager. So technically you were a teenager when Persona 3 came out. Yeah, I bought 2 versions of Persona 3. Later they released the FES version where they had like a new character. I still remember those things. I still thought it was really dark. Do you know what was the first thing that how Persona 3 broke out? Is because in Persona 3, the way they summon their persona is they use a gun. I forgot what they're called. Like there's a specific name to it. And they shoot their temple to like right on the side, and then their persona comes out. That was the imagery that Persona 3 starts with. Yeah, to summon their persona. Now it's no longer that. Now in Persona 5, it's masks. They remove their masks. You can kind of see what the metaphor is supposed to be like. What each of the Persona games have different, like each numerical entry of Persona has a different imagery for like your subconscious. So whenever people talk about like shadows and stuff, it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts actually. Kingdom Hearts tried to do that too. Like Kingdom Hearts have like heartless and face like nameless and stuff. So most of these games get a little really too deep. It gets really deep about the metaphors that they want to go about. So, and I like that. I nerd out to that stuff for sure. Would I do that in order to get people to be interested in the series? No, I wouldn't do that, in my opinion. I think you are less, and I stand by what I said about P5X when it comes to the hardcore people saying I don't want the first impression of Persona to be like this trite, watered down, less hardcore version of what I love. For me, if I had to wager, I wouldn't like say someone comes up to me and they say, "Oh, you watch a lot of anime. What type of anime would you recommend watching?" I wouldn't pick like the most obscure, sweatiest thing I can think of as a way to give them a first impression, despite all your things, all your nuances, thinking what is the richest things. It's kind of like when someone says, "I want to learn Japanese." "Oh, well, let me explain to you the nuances of these two super useful, obscure uses of these two cases because I'm so passionate about these things." That person would be out the door most of the time. So, this is very palatable. You could kind of lose yourself a little bit and come back and lose yourself, and you still be on point. And when you're playing a Persona game, like the base, like the numerical entries, it kind of demands your attention. So it's one of those. I didn't recommend The Americans to you, Bree. I would not recommend people watch The Americans unless I already know that you're deep in it. And because we talked about like lots of political shows and all that stuff, we were already deep in it. So that's very appropriate. When someone asks you, oh, I'm kind of interested in political dramas and dramedies, what would you recommend? And the first thing you say is, oh, hang on, let me recommend the most hardcore version of that. And then you're expecting that person to be like, oh, I totally get it now. Like that's kind of how I feel about very passionate, unintentional fandom toxicity. You have forgotten what it's like to not be uninitiated, right? You haven't been spending your juice, you just get on and do a little story. Oh, okay. You gotta get to the part where you can spend your juice, coffers. You know? You gotta juice it up. Anyways, that's how I feel. So I'm gonna still stream the Persona games, but they are far less digestible, even when you're like following along. Like if you miss something when you're hanging out with someone, you know, say you don't want to play the Persona game, you just want to watch someone else play it, they are very far less digestible than this. Like I could catch someone up immediately when I'm playing P5X, but say you drop in on like a Dragon game. I would be on, say, Like a Dragon 9. It would take me hours to even catch up the person on a plot in, like, when the next game comes out. Like, even before you start playing Like a Dragon 9, to me, and I'll try to still do it, it would take me like 4 or 5 hours just to catch up to Like a Dragon 9. Like, I would say this to myself because I myself would have to review what happened. Persona, on the other hand, they're self-contained. So Persona 3's universe is not the same as Persona 4's universe, which is not the same as Persona 5's universe. And P5X is in the same scheme of Persona 5, but it's being used as a platform they do this hand wavy thing. Oh, there's distortion in consciousness. They all occupy Japan, so at some point they can subconsciously cross paths. And that's what gacha is, right? Like when you're collecting your Pokemon cards, like, oh, you're not worried about the consistency between those things. You're there to collect things. They're all like occupying a fourth wall break. You, the human, like all those things. But in the universe themselves, the continuity is hand-wavily explained in order to collect all the things. P5X is like, I love Persona 3, I love Persona 4, I love Persona 5. What happens if Persona 3's character interacts with Persona 4's character, which interacts with Persona 5 character? What would that be like? Just for fun, right? So it would end up feeling like fan fiction, right? It would end up feeling like fan fiction in the sense that if you are a hardcore person, it's non-canonical. It's not interesting. You want the people to make canonical things. And that's where P5X fails in communication in the sense that it's called P5, Persona 5. Right, so a lot of times then people would associate subconsciously it has to be as good as Persona 5, which it's a different game, it's a different philosophy. But that's not going to stop people from being betrayed by their own expectations, in my opinion, or the expectations that were set up. If you want to blame someone, you would blame the developer for making games that they want to make, and just blame them for your inability to compartmentalize that they're different things. You feel like the two of us have similar tastes in shows, so you can see what you mean by we were deep into it. It was pretty perfect recommendations, right up your alley. Yeah, I know how it works, right? But the people who make Persona games don't have that choice, right? They're releasing a product in which is at the whims of the consumer, and then the feedback are based on that sample size. And here's an even tougher thing for P5X. P5X is a free game, Bree. And you know what happens when there isn't any monetary obligations. There's also no buyer's placebo. There's no buyer's placebo that affects things. Actually, hear me out. A lot of the reviews, this is a well-documented psychological effect. Things that you pay for, especially of higher prices, are likely to skew the impression of how impressive a product is. Despite the greatest amount of rationalization and whatnot, one has to remember that obligation, when there's a upfront obligation, it also skews the perceived quality of the thing. And also, accessibility creates normalizing average effects. If more people can access your game, there will be a larger distribution of opinions on your product. Persona 5 requires money. It's still $30. $30 on a discounted day. Right now, P5R, like on Steam. While anyone can pick up P5X and be a critic of it because they have accessibility to that game. So yes, when someone looks at data like correlation, they would often, in my opinion, unfairly use causation for this correlation. They would say something like, oh, all gacha games are terrible because gacha games typically score lower. Like, look at those scores. They score so much lower than AAA titles that stand alone versus AA titles and indie titles. That's correlation. There's other ways to explain that are even much more thought out. Think about your audience. When a free-to-play gacha game is released, how many people can play that game versus the other? And then know about the psychological impact, because it is more likely that gacha games have higher accessibility, therefore have a larger distribution of population. And that is what causes averaging effects. And this is convergent, and I'm not even saying this is causation. It's another corollary to explain these data. If you have a niche game, those games statistically significantly score better when they are targeted towards their niche audience, like Souls games. And you might be thinking, oh, but Souls games are so mainstream. No, they're not. They're not mainstream. Mainstream games are mainstream. What are the mainstream games that you hear of? You don't hear about them because they have a lot of noise. They have a normal distribution of a gigantic population. So it's normal to have mixed feelings and across the board. What's a mainstream game? Fortnite, Minecraft. And then you might be thinking, how do you play Minecraft? It's very hard to answer that question. How does people play Fortnite? Well, there are a lot of different populations of people playing Fortnite, enjoying Fortnite in a different way. Meanwhile, when you take a niche game and you try to make it more accessible, then you have unintentional fandom toxicity, which Persona is one of them. Persona, however, it's reached new heights of popularity, but it is no way in which that it is mainstream in its design or its philosophy. The very nature and identity of Persona would have to change in order to meet casual forward things. Not everyone wants to see this stuff. In fact, some people see a mascot and they're like, I'm okay, I'm gonna pass. I prefer not to have cute little owls and cats in my games, right? That's a niche audience. If you're not into like waifus, that's also a niche audience. It's kind of like saying Genshin Impact is my game, and you're like, well, Genshin Impact is very successful, and it certainly caters to a larger audience, but it has a very specific, iconic, niche appearance and appeal. It just so happens that trend is quite big, but it really does target a specific audience. Your dad and you collected Beanie Babies. I used to have someone who collected Beanie Babies, quite a lot of Beanie Babies. When you were 3 years old, you ended up with a collection of probably close to 1,000 Beanie Babies. I don't think I've ever seen 1,000 Beanie Babies in one place. Holy. You're not into much anymore, but the memories you made with them will always cherish, especially now that he's gone. Exactly. The memories are with you. If the things are really important, they're still with you, right? And despite, I mean, do you still have those 1,000 Beanie Babies? I would think that's a little bit unwieldy, but I could imagine a place with 1,000 Beanie Babies. My best friends collected a lot of things. They collected a lot of things. I think there was at one point where they were sacrificing their living spaces for the board games that they have. And at some point, I understood that I had a problem. So I don't collect physical things anymore. You have maybe around 400, 500 now. Don't have space for any more than that. Yeah. When it comes to like collectible things and gacha things, I sympathize far more for people who have such they're emotional buyers to the point where they would sacrifice their livelihood. Like, we're talking about that nightmare scenario where you find out your friend could go in an episode of Hoarders or something. That's when I start feeling more sympathetic and possibly pity than admiration. And I don't think any of my friends are like that anymore, where they have an uncontrollable compulsion to collect things. That's where I think I understand why people fear the popularity of gacha games, and also how some people paint the world like everyone else has that compulsive problem, right? If you personally have that compulsive problem, it can be very eye-opening how often you observe that problem in others. Now, statistically, is that true? I don't actually know, like, how efficacious gacha games are now compared to what they were before. As far as I know, still the majority of people are functional, not being like for example, P5X is barely going to make a dent in swaying, like converting a whole generation of people to suddenly become compulsorily dependent on gacha stuff, right? So when someone goes on a diatribe of how magnanimous they are and altruistic they are about projecting their insecurities about their compulsions of collecting and FOMO fearing, I think still statistically there isn't a strong enough correlation to suggest that humans are not competent enough to understand how to regulate their compulsive buying. I'm not excusing how predatorial it can still be in some way, some sense. That's why I continue to advise, if you are insecure about or worry about your compulsions when it comes to collecting material goods, digital goods does not remediate that problem either. I think I did both cases. I learned to part with physical goods and emphasize the value of the meaning of the memories as opposed to that, and to alleviate actual physical space of collecting things. That's why my Steam profile exists. That's why multiple things exist. That's why YouTube videos exist and content creation exists. They do not occupy the space in which I require to like show my existence and my worth, right? That's me personally addressing that type of thing. you've had so much of your dad's things that you need to sell / donate. Your dad collected occupied Japan, and he had like 9 boxes of it, probably 500 pieces. That's quite a lot. He also collected holiday edition Barbies, probably had maybe 100. Wow, you had a very compulsive collecting father. Also collected M&M things. I don't even know what M&M things are. Like maybe like around 6. Oh, like dispensers and like, you know, memorabilia, like M&M's related memorabilia. Also small collectible cars, like Hot Wheels maybe and whatnot, or miniature cars, maybe even. I'm not even surprised if your father would collect train sets and whatnot, where he probably had around 250-ish of. That's quite a lot. My parents are the opposite. They're pragmatists, so they part things away all the time. It's about like focusing on the present but preserving the memory all the time. So when I was a kid, being raised in like a more commercialized, capitalistic, materialistic world, I started falling into the idea of collecting like yo-yos and Legos and whatnot. But at some point in my life, I was like, I think the memories are sufficient for me, right? They will either live and die by me. Now there are other ways to preserve memories now. Recording, YouTube, right? Photos, streaming. So here I am. That's how I'm addressing the legacy thing. If you're worried that you spend like a couple years into like P5X and it gets closed down and it's gone forever, your memories don't. And go record it. Technology has given you alternative ways to preserve and memorialize your time. Oh yeah, he had train sets. Okay, too. As for cars, guess small isn't the right word. They're like die-cast. Okay, die-cast models. Yeah, they take up quite a lot of space. Yeah, I'm thinking of the usual collecting stuff. My best friends are hobbyists. Or not even hobbyists. I think they do the specialists. They create miniatures for 40 Warhammer, like mostly 40k stuff, and they've been doing it for pretty much 80+% of their lives. So they do like, they got into the point where they make custom molds and conversions and sculpting, you know, all those stuff. They have a blog all on like that type of thing, showcasing, and then they go to events to showcase their models. So that's their, you know, wheelhouse. I do not partake in that, or like I don't participate in that, but I always like how glowingly passionate they are when they have an opportunity to talk about those things, which I feel the same for like Persona, really deep Persona fans, right? However, it doesn't, in my opinion, that still also mean that they can be passionate people can be unintentionally too much or overwhelming, and that can bleed into public opinion and PR. Like for example, communities represent how well a game is received, right? So this game created a huge divisiveness. It created infighting, internal strife in reviews and stuff. If this happens to be a bigger community game, then people won't want to be part of that community. So despite you thinking you know what is a better place to start, not being empathetic and being egotistical and narcissistic would push people away. So you damage the PR of the community at large, even if despite your greatest intentions. That's kind of like Japanese language learning. Yes, you could have all the most noblest intents, but when you become incredibly vocal and almost overwhelming, it reflects upon someone's experience. So despite you wanting them to have the best first experience ever, it could end up being a negative experience because you are just straight up too overwhelming. right? And video game communities, especially like very specific niche game communities, are repellent, unintentionally repellent, not like intentionally malicious. Like, for example, elitism. I don't think elitism is often intentionally malicious. They're often very passionate people who have high standards after being exposed to a hobby for a very long time. That reflects poorly on the brand or the hobby itself. So while you might think you know better, which it might be accurate or true, the way you present it can be alienating to the point where someone wouldn't be interested in the first place. So when someone takes a dump on their own game, like for example, oh, I like Persona 5, but PSX is garbage, that would make someone, in my opinion, would more likely say, nah, I don't even want to play Persona anymore, because like if that's the type of community that I'm getting myself into, I don't want to be part of it, right? Like, you don't want to be part of a product that constantly have people bickering about enjoying all the products that they make. You typically want to participate in a product where there isn't infighting or some sort of snobbery, right? That's the word that would be the most apt here, snobbery. And that's unintentional. I think snobbery is very much unintentional a lot of times. For the majority of people who like a trending product, snobbery is unintentional. Like, oh, yeah, you're just doing the fake stuff right now. Wait till you get to the real stuff. Like, you know, what's a interesting real life example? When someone tells me that I won't understand Chinese food until I actually have real Chinese food because I keep talking about fake Chinese food. That is snobbery, but it's not meant to be malicious. Most of the time when people say these words, it's not intended to be malicious. They're used to classifying certain words and certain things as fake and real, because what's real to them is the most important thing that they have, and what's fake is all the things that they've maybe grown out of or feel like it's too superficial for them. So I literally have that conversation most of the time when I mention food, especially when someone else is trying to consider my feelings and trying to circumvent and cater, like pander to me. One time someone said in a nice way, but made me thought that's kind of disappointing, was when someone says things like, so much yapping, heck, oh, you mean like at yapping for the first palace? Like someone came up to me and say, oh, you know, I like fake Chinese food. I don't know, I'm calling it fake because I think you would consider it fake Chinese food. And my first thought was, no, I think Chinese food is Chinese food. Right? And that happens. It's unintentional. A lot of times is incredibly unintentional. And I like to make it clear that you can have all these opinions. You can be hurt. You can be excited. And I want to highlight what the consequences are, you know, like the likelihood of it. When someone is incredibly passionate, they are less and less likely to be user-friendly unless you choose to be user-friendly. I am intense in certain things, so most people would not talk to me about certain things. I don't share a lot of things until I know someone is committed to the things. Like, for example, I don't talk about mental health like right away. You know, when someone says, oh, hi, how are you? And then they're like, I'm feeling really down. I don't like suddenly just start digging at them and say, oh, you know, there are these like correlations that you can check out. But that's not how you go about it, at least in my opinion. Persona is very similar to that. It represents how hardcore it is. It was nice though. Congratulations on clearing the first palace. Are you sure you still can't use your juice? by the end of... You should be able to use your juice already. Anyways. Alright, more on Persona. Let's refocus on Persona 5X. But it's all relevant. Actually, Persona has some of these series arcs. Another thing he collected were knives and guns, but he didn't really have very many of them. Maybe 10 knives and guns. Oh, and another huge collection of his was lighters. Dang. Yeah, probably close to 1,000 of those. What about knives? Oh, no, you already said knives. Sorry. I'm thinking of like a different type of, but that's probably just knives in general. You think you can now? I see. All right. Anyways, I will be talking about, like, you might be thinking, oh, we're going on a tangent, but in another year's time, when we play a Persona game, all the like topics that I've been talking about will come up in a Persona game, like hoarding, compulsory collections. That I know already that 2 of the Persona games tackle that situation. Your tangents are always fun though. Yes, and it will be for Persona. Like, there is a character that becomes too attached to material goods. Actually, a lot of the characters deal with being attachment to material goods, or the grief. Grief is a very common one. So we will definitely be visiting those things. I really like video games that deal with topics like that. I mean, I like movies, books that deal with that too. It might also be a reflection of my aging mind. When I was a kid, I still like that. Like, it wasn't about heroes, superheroes becoming larger than life. For me, it was real life things. Like, when I walk out and I see someone just sitting in the street corner looking like they're having a bad time, like, I want to learn about that. Those are the things I saw early in life. It might be because my early life was like that. Yeah, you know, I was surrounded by people with have-nots. They were more have-nots than they were haves. People did not have a lot of things when I was growing up. And that might pave my eccentricity when it comes to tangents. I get glued to seeing people overcome things. So it happens to be that we live in a world where I think there are a lot of privileges we have despite not having a lot. Like, you can feel like you don't have a lot, but at the same time, it seems like a lot to me. And one of them is being overtly negative by principle about something that doesn't even have an upfront cost. It's tough for me to overcome that. Anyways, let's get back. We'll probably talk. I guarantee it. We're gonna be talking about all the topics that I just spent the last couple, at least multiple times, later this year. So all that is left is to find the court, right? Yeah. So now we get to take out this castle. Kokokara. From here on out, like Kokokara. Great phrase. I don't actually know if these are the original character voice actors. We'll compare, right? I'll just try to compare by listening. My memory might not be good enough, but we'll see. Because you hear the catchphrases all the time. When you're playing a game like this, they're gonna shout out lines all the time. So by the time we get to like Persona 5 and possibly 4 and 3, it's like, oh yeah, that's the same voice actor. I think one of the, if I'm not a voice actor, but one of the fun things I would say is if you want to really get your voice like hotly recognized, apply for a JRPG game and make sure with all possibilities get good catchphrases and execute them as well as you can, because holy heck, when you nail a catchphrase and like a command or a vibe, like that is like ingrained into your brain. Like, fans are engraved. And you might be thinking, is there a conspiracy then? Why does Japanese anime and stuff always call out their moves and whatnot? I think there's an inner conspiracy, like an inner like business optimization, like game memory tool. All have, it's a coincidence, I think, but behaviorally, that's how you get someone to remember your voice. You hear your one voice sample get played over and over again because it is an expected game mechanic. And one of them in JRPGs, for sure, when it comes to a voice actor, if you can land a role in a video game and your character has a mechanic that causes your voice sample to be used over and over again, that's like high return on low input, at least in my opinion. Again, not a voice actor, but my first thought is that's okay. Like if someone ever wanted to feature me, like my voice in a game, like if they had me read something, I would volunteer specifically for a line that is attached to like something that happens very frequently in the game. It doesn't matter if it's one line or like 3 words. If that word gets played over and over again, sign me up for that one. That's how I would start. Like I would love to the point where someone would hate to hear my voice sample play. like say it's a really hard game and you die a lot. I would love to be the narrator that tells them like game over. or something. Or maybe like if I were to compose something on a violin, it would be like a splash scene that you would see all the time. That to me, hate it or despise it, love it, you're just gonna learn to love to hate the sound bite that is that, at least in my opinion. That would be very fun. Anyways. Aww. Honestly, that's kind of how I would expect an owl and a cat to interact a lot of times. Imagine placing an owl and a cat in the same space. Like, yep. They kind of like each other, but they also kind of don't like each other. Cute. Alright, did we get everything here? Oh, yeah. That was just the one fight. Sorry for my tangent, but let's go. Let's keep going. Alright, episode 10. Let's go try to find the treasure. Oh! Oh, we get to pick our own... 2 of our own characters. And then it's just... And then... Alright. I think we're fine. This is what we would go with. Oh, wait. We don't have a healer. Do we need a healer? Nah, we don't need a healer.
Okay.
Who needs healers? Oh. Oh, and Shun can kind of heal. Oh, what's going on here? This is way more dangerous because we're all gonna get chopped into 2 if we don't stop those scythers. Nah. We can dash through. It's fine. Oh, I see how this is being done. Yeah, so they have elements from P5X's, yeah, Koichi. That's it makes sense that it's blending the 2. Yeah, these are Koichi Palace stuff. I gotta find the color baseballs. And it's got 3 holes. Maybe we need 3. Yep. Let's go find them. So they did swap it up a bit to make it P5X. It's not like a complete... Okay. Guess we're not going that way. Give me these orbs. Orbs. Oh. Safe room. Hi. Give me these orbs. All right. Oh. Oh no, they are thick boys. They're very thick boys. Oh, I should use the first one actually. Oh, he's guaranteed to. Wait. Okay. That's fine. So strong. Now I kind of want to gotcha. I'd like gotcha with the tickets that I already have. Let's see if I can get them. You know, lucky to be lucky. Nah, it's fine. It's fun that you get to use them though in the character arcs. Try them out. Yes. We have 2 leaders. Wear times indeed. Wait, oh. For a moment there, I'm like, yeah? Can I pull you? Alright, that's fine. Okay. Hi. I don't have a... No lightning. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't have lightning. Actually, my persona has lightning, but they're not available. Right away, I need to swap. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Give me these chests. All your wait. We can go down later. We need to find the balls first. What? What? All right. I see. So they really. Can I jump up? No. What the? I wasn't expecting to do that. Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay. Vantage change. Along the wall. Let's go. Oh. Oh. I got the orb. Okay. Is that all of them? No, we still got 1 orb to look. Where are you? Okay. Okay. Casually hopping. Casual. Very. Ooh. Puzzle. Oh. It's in the way. I see the ball. I see the orb though. Wait, do we? Oh. I was just kidding. I didn't realize you can drop down. Wait, I want to break that thing. You can't just leave that there. Fine. Wait. Oh. Area full of boxes.
なるほど。
I recall a similar contraction, yeah. The mechanism moving the, yes.
任せる。
Move boxes. Check. Oh, wait. What? What? Wait. What are we doing? Are we just shoving it in here? Oh. 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 That's different. We're playing a matching game now.
和解する道があるはずだ。超完璧。
食らってけ。
Yeah, Bufu back.
決めた。オーダー。
Bufu. Okay.
いただきます。てか。
Oh, oh, you don't do that. You can't do that. Come on, man. Interesting.
何あれ。
Okay. Wait. Okay. We're fine. Okay. I break. Oh, hi. That's mine. Oh. Okay. One pink ball or purple.
やってやるよ。
超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
くくりな。俺らからのサービス。
No hard feelings.
決めた。
Ooh.
ファンドラン。俺らのもてなし。くらいな。
やっちゃおう。ペルソナ。
アルセール。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。奪え。アルセール。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
準備できたよ。
ヘルズエンジェル
Dun, dun,
Ame no
dun,
uzume.
dun.
いただいていく。
やった決まり。超あげ。
I thought Ren can't use personas anymore.
Hmm?
Looks like they dropped something. Baseball? Yep. We got one. Yep. Gimmicks involving baseball.
ふむ。
Going.
なるほどな。
I gotta collect baseball. What? Okay, that's fine. That was the end. Okay. We're fine. Alright, next episode. 11? Let's go! Pass wisdom. Intriguing. Wait.
頑張ってついていくよ。
Oh, now I can have my... Okay. We're gonna put Lulu in.
派生してやろう。
Now we have our standard team. Lulu. Okay. No more story peeps. Nah, there's gotta be something at the end of this. Don't even. Don't even. Never go towards the obvious path, right?
あらくくりなやる決めた
Whoa. Oh my gosh, they have a lot of HP.
準備バッチリ。
That's actually kind of... That's scary.
行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
Holy HP?
受けてみろ。
羽ばたけ。わしのペルソナ。嘘でしょ。
Oh, okay.
許さないかね。
Maybe I am a little worried, huh?
蜂の巣にしてやるやる
Interesting.
決めた
I think these guys are like at least 45 plus. Interesting.
貴重なもののようだ。
I didn't think they'd go and scale up that high.
いいじゃない、いいじゃない。
Oh, those sparrows are indestructible. Alright. Okay. Oh, that was a special mob though.
なるほど。
Naruhodo. That's not what that says. But yes, it is blocked. Okay.
あらくくりなやる決めた
Oh, oh yeah. These guys are not empowered. Not empowered. They just... What happens when I pull this? Good enough. Time to advance. Wait. What happened to music? Oh. Hold. Yeah, there's a chest in there. I haven't found a single orb yet. Oh, there's one. Okay. Okay. I see. They're connected. Okay. Hello.
怪しいやつで何者だ
やだ、もうチャンスじゃん。
Yeah, one of the things is
出番だ
definitely one of the things is the levels and the puzzles are very, very light, right? They're and they're not always that light, or they're commonly not that light
それ。
in like the main series. So that's one thing that you could get a very snobby comment, like, oh, this game is too casual. How I'm gonna say it lightly, as opposed to like what you would probably get a comment about how it's dumb, like it's dumbed down or too weak sauce and stuff. That can happen too. And I mean I agree. Like it's kind of one of those things like it's a double edge. If people think it's too easy, then it's boring. And if it's too hard, then it's poor design. You know? What is this? There's a strange button behind the... Okay.
いただきますってか
I'm not one to think I'm too good for certain things. I just enjoy doing things. So I'm not too good for casual casual puzzles. I find them very appropriate for very specific people, and I don't mind in experiencing it. Wait, take a look around. Okay. High alert. Oh, there's the baseball.
その通り。いいか？
Well, we gotta find our levers, find some switches. Let's go.
近くに宝箱があります。いいじゃない、いいじゃない。
Here's one thing that why I say that I feel fairly confident. I enjoy both things that are casual and hardcore. Is that most of the time, if I'm enjoying something very casual, say the puzzles in this game are not as complex and the combat is not as deep and sweaty as P5R, for example. My first thought is, but if I play this game and I know how quote unquote easy it is, right, and whatnot, I wonder who would this game be appropriate for? Not everyone wants complex puzzles in them. So if I ever meet someone who like maybe they can lean in on it, that's why I think about. So when I use things like easy things, you know, I've gotten comments like this before where someone says, "Oh, this is way beyond your skill. You're way above the skill level. Don't you find this boring? Like, you should be learning more complex things. It's not worth time playing." It's like, well, I'm playing it because I want to see what it's like, so then I can recommend it or suggest it to other people who aren't at my skill level. If my goals were to be like the epics of epics and only care about myself and stuff, yeah, I can agree with that, right? So why play P5X for myself? Like, for example, if someone asks me, "Oh, you played a Persona game, so do you enjoy P5X or whatnot?" I don't usually play things for enjoyment all the time. I actually, most of the time, I play them so that I understand what it is, and then I can use it for the future, right? I'm acquiring knowledge, or actually I'm acquiring experience is the more precise word. And I'm genuinely, if a puzzle game is very easy, it gives me a useful example of an easy puzzle game for other people to enjoy. Persona game, for example. Do I recommend harder puzzle games? Well, I recommend more sweatier puzzle games when someone has already played a puzzle game and they give me examples of it, like more of it, right? It's not believing and understanding and presuming what's best for the person. It's understanding what the person is interested in, and do you have experience with that? Well, if you keep thinking that you only have the best experience, then you wouldn't understand what a bad experience is, right? Or like what doesn't work. If you always focus on what does work or what you think does work, I'm not even sure if you're gonna know what actually works because you don't know what doesn't work. At least that's how I humble myself, or try to keep myself humble. Not lean in on elitism and snobbery. Is there a secret switch? Give me okay. I'm not saying I'm free from snobbery. That's not true. I'm human, so I'll probably end up doing that in some way, shape, or form, unintentionally. It's kind of like making friends, right? If you're asking yourself, you only make friends in the ideal case, that's perfectly fine. Hopefully it doesn't prevent you from... Oh, wait. I missed something. Interesting. Oh, this is probably where I'm gonna wait. No, I wanna let me over. Okay. I want to break that. Alright. I don't think that's how this works. Where is the other orb? Oh, there's no... Wait. Wait. Okay. Well. Okay.
近くに宝箱があります。
Okay.
急いだ方がいい。
Okay. But I want to
おい、そこで何をしてる？
pop you. Alright, so we got the chest.
いい感じじゃな
I
いの。
didn't see
超完
the
璧。
balls.
血の巣にしてやる。やる。
I need one more orb.
オーダー。
貴重なもののようだ。
Oh, there it is. Nice. Rest assured. Wait, how do I oh. Yes. Wait, what is... Okay. The heck? Heck. There's no way that I can go. Get over here. Oh. Just kidding. Follow the waypoint. Can I break you? Oh. Was that there just to block me? Dang. Yoink.
これで残りはあと
Now we just need one more. Yes.
しかし、だいぶ疲れてきたわ。
ずっと動きっぱなしだもんね。確かにちょっと一息入れたいかも。
こんな時はご主人のコーヒーとカレーが恋しくなるぜ。
Yep. He's the cook.
ご主人？ああ、モナの飼い主のこと？っていうか、猫ってコーヒーとかカレーって食べていい？
Is it even okay for cats to have coffee and curry? Not a cat. Is what she.
どれが飼い主だ。あと、我が輩は猫じゃねえって言ってるだろう。
モナが言ってるご主人っていうのはね、喫茶店のマスターのことじゃないかな。ジョーカーが居候してるお店で、四茶にある純喫茶ルブランって知らない？
Cafe LeBlanc. Rings a bell? Mm-hmm.
コーヒーもカレーもすっごく美味しいんだって。
They're referring to themselves in the third person because they can't give away their code names. But the owner of the Cafe LeBlanc is Ren. And then the 3 occupants are in here.
だよね、ジョーカー。
So that's the inside joke, right? Yeah, she's making...
話してたら腹減ってきたわ。 ルブランのカレー。
Oh, my stomach just grumbled.
これも
Oh.
というかお前ら怪盗が住んでる場所を気軽にばらすなよ。
Yeah.
クローザーたちなら大丈夫だって。うちらを助けてくれた恩人でもあるんだし。
もちろん私たちもパンサーたちも私たちが怪盗やってるってのは内緒にしててね。
もち約束。
Sounds like Joker and Mona both stays at Cafe LeBlanc. Yep. And that's where that ties in, which we did some of it already, except for Anne. We're missing 3 interactions with Anne. All right, we're getting there. Oh, this is fun. I hope most of the character arcs are like this. Oh, it's 14 episodes. All right. So now let's go get the last ball. Oh, okay. So now he's a permanent. Okay. Is this all right? Yeah, we're fine. Looks like Luigi is coming along. Wait. Wait.
熱い展開じゃねえか。出番だマンドラン。エルトラ。
Shin.
あれお眠かな。
俺らからのサービス。
あれお眠かな。
決めた。うまくいった。
Okay. Bonk.
熱い展開じゃねえか。
Okay, that's fine.
食らってけ。
Yeah. Shin is so useful in the 1.0 phase. So useful.
近くに宝箱があります。
やったぜ。
Oh, here's a orb. Hopefully I didn't miss one. Did I miss one here? No? 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 We're good? These guys are weak to shooting.
最高のフィナーレっしょ。
Psycho final de show. The finale. The final finale. The last finale. Huh. Wait. Wait, I didn't make sure. No. Okay.
あれもらっといた方がよくね。
I thought I could, you know, pull it again. Okay. 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 Look at that statue, though. Hi.
近くに宝箱がある。
和解する道があるはずだ。
超完璧。
Oh no. That's fine.
あれお眠かな。
俺らからのサービス。
いただいていく。
俺らのもてなしくら決めたうまくあれもらっといた方がよくね
What? Oh, so some of these things are actually indestructible. Okay. Okay. Sure.
No. あれなんだ
What's that? There was like extra sounds. Oh, oh, we're back. Okay, I got the one thing that I wasn't able to break. Okay. I don't think I saw another. Yeah, I don't think I. Yeah, okay. Okay. Guess we're going in here. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's another gate. So you're the one who has been running amok through the church then. I see waiting for you here has paid off. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Fine.
超なえぽよ早く片付けよ
出番だマンドランペルソナ
おやすみなさい
俺らからのサービスやる決めた
踊れカルメン
Huh. Gun? No crit. Okay.
ペルソナヘルズエンジェル雨の渦めいただいていく
キャプテンキッドペルソナ
めっちゃ効いてる
Oh wow, that guy lived. Dang.
トリマトリック言っとく
There's one more wave, pretty sure.
女王様にひざまずいたいな
マンドラン行くぜペルソナ
準備バッチリ
Oh no.
かっこい
I
い
was expecting one more wave. Hi. Oh, okay. We haven't dealt with the commander yet. Oh wait, does it end? There's a treasure in there. Or at least I thought I saw a treasure.
早く片付けよ敵だ
来るな
もう一丁
そろそろ仕上げといこうか
カルメン行くよ燃やし尽くす決めるよカルメンペルソナアメリグその調子でゴーゴー
ペルソナヘルズエンジェル雨の渦め
No hard feelings,
いただ
buddy.
いていく
Oh.
やった光超上げ
Oh, yes. Okay. Nice.
近くに宝箱があります
Give me all this stuff. Let's go. What's happening? Hey, we made a great team together. Let's keep this ball rolling. Keep your voice down, idiot. Oh crap, I can hear them coming. That's fine. Why don't we just take them out? Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna hide. Alright. Still going strong. An ultimate episode. We have our full team again. Okay. Alright then, just one ball remains. The enemy is now on high alert. We must, yep, judiciously. That's a great word. Where do you think the last ball's hiding? I want to say there was a secret room inside the library in Amoshita's palace. Yes, there was. Yeah, there was. This place is okay. Hiding something super important in here kind of vibes. Yeah, let's go then. Go find a super secret room. What? Okay. Super secret room. Desho? Super secret.
一気に行くぞ。
超完璧。
ああくくりな。やる。決めた。
What is it? Secreto. Secreto. でしょ? Ne? Right. I have to make sure there's no like orb just hanging out. Oh, I need 4 of these? Okay. Wow, that just locked it. Oh, I see. Just 2, not 4.
あれ、もらっといた方がよくね。
いいじゃない、いいじゃない。
Oh, we probably entered. What? Okay, fine. Heyo.
一気に行くぞ。
超完璧。
蜂の巣にしてやる。やる。
Get down.
決めた。
Good talk.
余裕余裕。みんなおっつ。
Yo, you, mad props.
何あれ。いただいていこう。
Any keys? No keys. Okay. What? Oh, I see. More boxies. Intriguing.
あれ、もらっといた方がよくね。
Give me this. Shortcut unlocked. Okay. I have yet to encounter balls or orbs. Where are me orbs? Symmetrical. What? Oh, what? Hello? Oh, I see a bow. Okay. Bows. Secret shelf. Guess we can't brute force it. Drawing mechanism. Yep. Books. Staircase. There are 2 books missing. 3 books. Line up the right books in open sesame. Alright. How dare you steal my moment of brilliance. It's fine. Being a phantom thief is all about making use of your wisdom, you know? Of course, we don't know if the same method will really work if we try. Okay. Some of the books are needed weren't in the same room. I see. Okay. I have to look around for books. Okay. Oh, that's where all the rooms come in. Oh, shiny book of baseball.
野球の書ってあるけど、中身は木内の活躍ばっかじゃん。なんかこれ怪しくない？そうだな。念のために持っていくことにしよう。
Interesting. Book of baseball. Nice. Hi. Oh, I can't actually knock everyone down. That's interesting.
ファンドラン俺らのもてなしくらいだ俺らからのサービス
Wow, there are too many of them.
それペルソナ
Yeah, there are too many of them.
ゆっくり味わいな
I got stymied. One too many. Oh my gosh. And they're really tough too. And they're resistant to fire. Oh no.
ペルソナヘルズエンジェル雨の渦め
Oh no.
この技じゃない
Oh no.
ペルソナ矢野シークヘルズエンジェルこれでどうだ
What does this do?
舞うぞロブロイ
Oh, I think we're in for a long one.
話にならパーフェクト回避チョベリグ許さないかね
I see a
こ
confusion.
の程度どうだあいたショータイ
Oh, I got stymied by
ムノリノリでいっ
physical
ちゃおう
attack.
打ち上げたいな
蜂の巣にしてやる俺らからのサービス
これでどうだ
And my reliance on fire got countered too.
踊れ
Dang.
大技決めちゃう絶対だよカルメン行くよ燃やし尽くす
Just power through it.
いただいていく
効いてる仲間がチョベリグロブロジに戻してよ
I can't attack. Oh man. I definitely got countered pretty hard.
この程度どうだ
It's fine though. They don't do
ファン
enough.
ドラン蜂の巣にしてやる
Aw.
カルメンペルソナ
ペルソナ
Wonder how much this does.
いただいていく
人思いに
It's about the same.
準備バッチリ許さないかっこいいとこ見せちゃってどうだしたいんですけど
どこ狙ってる
Dang.
準備できたんよロブロイ己の責務を果たせ準備できたんよノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいな人思いにやってくれ
ファンドランペルソナ
おやすみなさいここで終わるのか
俺らからのサービス
僕が
受けてみろ
よくもカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ僕が
ペルソナこれでどうだ
I should have used a different Ellie.
私のペルソナやった
Okay. Well, I hope the boss isn't resistant to fire and also immune to physical attacks. Or immune to shooting or physical damage in general. Alright, wait. Did I miss a ball? No ball, huh? Okay. Try listening to what the shadow is saying. You gotta give this your all. This is an important book, gotta protect it. Huh. He's the kind of guy that always talking to himself while he's... Sounds like, yep. We're just gonna steal the important book. Hi. Oh, this one's fine.
蜂の巣にしてやる
早く片付けよ
Oops.
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
Beauty and sexy!
Thank you. I'll take that book. That's what it's just okay. The Book of Domination. Yee.
異性への色欲と支
What
配
a
欲
ghastly.
が混じったおぞましい書物だな。
私とか智子とか他にも女の人の名前が何人も書かれてる。
Yep.
どうやら木内に関連した書物のようだ。だがなぜ鴨志田とやらのパレスを模した場所に。
A crossover, if you will. A crossover palace.
まあいい。念のために持っていくのがいいだろう。
It'll be made even more weighty when I play PR, P5R, you know?
なるほど。
Yep.
任せる。
Yes, yes, I know. It's fine. Is it? Is it fine though? What? Wait, is that? Okay. Oh my gosh, please. Okay. Cool. Oh. One more orb. Where is that orb at? The heck? Hello, my guy. We're about to get to the finale.
ああ、くくりな。ゆっくり味わいな。やる。決めた。うまく。
Cool. Okay. Okay. Is there a ball in here? I pick up a book of punishment, but it's still all about interesting.
木内に関連した書物のようだな。念のため持っていくとしよう。
All the people that the subway slammer shoulder checked. All right, we got everything. Let's go. Wait, what's happening? Wait. The what face? Or the... Yeah, I think we have everything. Right? Why is it... Okay. So now we go back to the... to the library, wherever that is. What? Right here. Oh, wait. Is it telling me to... Oh. Hold up. Oh no, is this a soft lock? Am I being a pep? I didn't see anything. Uh-oh. What? Oh no. I don't know if that's a soft lock or not. I think that might be a soft lock. That's fine. We'll just run. That kind of sucks. I think that was a soft lock.
ああくくりな。やる。決めた。うまく。
We'll see. Kind of a long sequence. Hey. 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 I don't know, that was so far. Okay.
なるほど。任せ。
貴様何者だ。いい感じじゃないの。 食らってけ。そろそろ仕上げといこうか。オーダー。
Man, I really thought I was gonna. This is really involved. Which is nice. Hopefully this is the norm and not the exception. Like in terms of character arcs. Oh, did I do something incorrectly? Oh yeah, it was a soft lock. We put that puts all 3 books in our possession, right? Okay, all that is left is to solve the mechanism. Yeah, let's do it. Very well. We'll return. Yeah, so there was a soft lock. Weird. Okay, would you care to do the honors? Alright. And it just solves like that. Just like that.
奥に部屋があるようだな。
残りのボールがあるんじゃね。なら行くしかねえだろ。
なるほど。
We're good. Let's go for it. It's interesting that some of the lines are voiced and some of the lines aren't, even in between, even within the scene. So that's kind of. Do you have null down? No, you do not.
やっちゃおうペルソナ
ペルソナヘルズエンジェル受けてみろ。すべてを奪い返す。
Why do you have so much HP?
わしのペルソナ
準備できたんよ。
トツ
余裕みんなおっつ。
Extra HP. That guy was girthy. Get the final ball. Let's go. Last chapter. Alright. Time to see who the boss is. I think it's gonna be like Koichi, right? Because that's Koichi, right? So they try to keep it within and don't like use a P5R one. Oh, and we have, yeah, who needs healing, right? All right, we're finally here. Hold up. I see chess. I see chesticles. Off the beaten path.
くくりな。決めた。
最高のフィナーレっしょ。
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Just kidding. I forgot about it. Put them all in. That's exactly how it works. You do it once and all three just goes in. No! Wait, what? Hey, hey! Give me this. I wonder if I automatically fulfilled all the extra conditions. There's like completion conditions, like special takedowns requirements. So let's see how much of it was completed automatically by my quote-unquote play style. Or like needs to use attack all out, finish a combat with an all-out attack. So, ooh, wait. Oh, this is so extra. Give me this. I like extra. Okay. Anything here? Okay. Extra stuff. His voice is great. Ren's voice is pretty boss. Okay. Okay. Oh, that must be a safe room. Smells like a safe room. Wait. Wait. I'm missing something. Alright, well, we'll get it next time. Maybe. Let's go in. Oh, it's not.
の後ろにあるのが多分コアだよね。
つかどう見てもあれザ俺を倒してみろ
Intriguing.
のやつだよな。
It's not him, Koichi's.
なんか微妙に気持ち悪いんだけど、シャドウなのかわかんないけど鳥肌立っちゃう。
わかる。なんか妙な気持ち悪さを感じんだよ。見た目だけじゃなくて。
コア、いや、あれがお宝。
Calm down.
急にモネの目がキラキラに。
He sure is excited.
もしかするとお宝前にして興奮しちゃったのかも。まあ厳密に言えばあれはコアであってお宝ではないがな。目を覚ませ。
我が輩は一体何を。
再びでも吸引していたのだろう。
Catnip?
だから我が輩は猫じゃねえ。てかお前こそフクロウのくせに何なんだその謎のフードは。
何を言うか。このフードはいなせて。
This hood is hip. This hood is hip.
はいはいそこまで。
That's something I would say.
何にせよ、あいつぶっ倒してコアを手に入れるしかねえんだろ。やってやろうぜ。
You said it. Let's go.
いただいていく。
So I missed a chest in like a special boss somewhere. Oh. Oh, no, no, it's a different one. Oh, it is him. Oh, dang.
めちゃくちゃでかい。コアを奪われまいと自己認知を変えた。何する強敵。
Wow.
全力でかかれ。
Yeah, it is him.
超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
No weakness, huh?
すべてを奪い返す。
That's a no, that's an okay amount of HP. You have null, don't you? Null down? Okay.
マンドラン。行くぜ。エルトラ。
踊れカルメン。やっちゃおう。ペルソナ。
奪い。アルセール。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
ペルソナ。ヘルズエンジェル、雨の渦目、矢のシーク。これでどうだ。
Oh. Oh, that hurts.
準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げて。
Dun, 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 dun.
風穴開けるぞ。マンドラン。料理してやるよ。ペルトラ。
ありがとね。決めるよ。
Make sure I don't drop the ball here.
ペルソナ聞いてる。
マンドラン。俺らのもてなし。くらいだ。アルセール。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
Oh,
もう一度。
yeah.
来い。アルセール。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
欲しい。欲しい。すべてが欲しい。地位も名誉も夢も希望も欲望も。
More and more power. The crown gave him a shield, and he seems to have gotten stronger. Breaking his shield might weaken him. Okay. That's fine. Same properties. Goodbye, power.
アンドラン行くぜペルソナ
カルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ
He has a lot of HP, man.
決めるぞペルソナ
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
Oh, he can heal himself because of the core on his head. Most likely it appears we can neutralize the core first. Oh.
ペルソナヘルズエンジェル雨の渦め矢のシーク
Okay.
これでどうだ
メッサ効いてる。
出番だマンドラン行くぜペルソナ
踊れカルメン。ペルソナ。
Oh no. Oh!
しくじったってマジ。
I got obliterated. That is a one tap KO for 8,000. How would I? But that's so much damage that I need. Like, how do I deal that much damage? What? Wait. Hold up. How could I deal that much damage to his crown?
超なエポよ。
風穴開けるぞ
早く片
マン
付けよ
ドラン行くぜペルソナ
I'm like full damage right now and I can't even do it.
やっちゃおうペルソナ
I gotta read again.
アルセーヌ決めるぞペルソナ
ペルソナいただいていく
He like insanely one-shot everyone. Overkilled.
準備できたんよ。
He overkilled everyone.
ぶち上げちゃいな。
So I don't even know if I'm. Hold up. No, okay. Those are normal
出番
stuff.
だマンドラン行くぜペルソナ
カルメン。
やっちゃおうペルソナ
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
マンドラン俺らのもてなしくらいだアルセーヌ決めるぞペルソナもう一度来いアルセーヌ決めるぞペルソナ
Okay. It looks like they have to play his things no matter how long it takes. Not like the zoom out. So what? Do I just go straight for his crown right away? Oh. I was supposed to go after his crown right away already.
風穴開けるぞマンドラン行くぜペルソナ
Oh wait. But I have to weaken his I have to remove his shield first. Oh actually I can probably do it this way.
ペルソナ
Preparing. Okay.
来いアルセーヌ
Oh, does that mean I should? Huh.
決めるぞペルソナ
準備バッチリ。
What?
かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナいただいていく
マンドラン
Can I take it out
行く
before?
ぜペルソナ
Oh no! So I think we're just gonna go after his crown without hitting him. And we just... I don't think you can guard that. 50%? That's... Oh, no. You can guard that. So I guess if he's preparing, I can just guard it. We can see anyways. Because someone got hit for 8,000. I don't think reducing... So one person might live. I was gonna push really hard and try to take down his That's enough HP. Oh, I definitely need to heal. I need heals. We can use what's her name as well for shielding to survive, but we'll see. So when he starts prepping, I'll just defend and see if we can survive it. Like, what if I just don't aim for him? Now let's do by guarding first. So he's preparing. Like, what if we just straight up guard? Oh, that's so awkward. Oh, my lead is gonna get knocked out. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can survive it. Good. That's fine. It's more than 50% reduction. No. Another shield, but we just broke the first one. I was afraid I'll keep regenerating as long as the core is still intact. I concur, we must neutralize the core to prevent it. Should we really be attacking it? Don't we need it to get out of place? So long as we don't destroy it, show restraint when you attack. Easier said than done. Listen, mining's not gonna be alright. I mean, we're just gonna...
大技決めちゃうくらいだよ。
Okay. What's happening?
心を満たすだけのすべてが欲しい。
How dare you, my crowd, you'll pay for this. Looks like we made it mad. Everyone be careful. Oh. Oh, for a moment there, I thought everyone was just gonna get insta KO.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
I have no healer, which is funny.
マンドラン、俺らのもてなしくらいだ。来いアルセーヌ、決めるぞペルソナ。もう一度アルセーヌ、仕留めるぞペルソナ。なん
ということを。
ペルソナ、ヘルズエンジェル、雨の渦め、矢のシーク、いただいていく。
なんということを。
出番だマンドラン、料理してやるよペルソナ。
Well, I do have a healer, but he's not that. He's just tanking. Oh my. Oh, okay, good dodge. Oh my gosh. Please.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Calm down.
ぶち上げたいな。
Yeah, I need a sustain. I have no sustain.
決めるよカルメン。やっちゃおうペルソナ。
ということを。
うまいアルセーヌ、決めるぞペルソナ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
ショータイムだアルセーヌ。
ペルソナ、受けてみろ。
よくもやばんな。
マンドラン、行くぜペルソナ。
All in.
その命。
なんでよ。
Oh. Oh, rip. Oh. I was so close. Wait. Hold up.
やめよう。ペルソナ、ヘルズエンジェル、受けてみろ。
Do it. Oh.
いただいていく。
What a clutch finish. I had like 1 HP. No. Nice. Good. 1 HP. All in. 1% HP.
俺らにかかりゃてめえなんざ目じゃねえぜ。
There it is.
なんかさっきの敵すごく既視感があったんだけど気のせいかな。
まあまあ、何にせよ無事に倒せたんだしさ。
ワンダ、コアを奪ってくれ。
It's all mine now. Nice.
やはりこうなったか。
Time to dip.
こうってこの空間を形成している核を奪ったのだ。崩壊して当然。
つまり
Time to peace.
この城はすぐに崩れるってことだ。お前ら急げ。戦略的撤退を決め込むぞ。
よっしゃ、出口ついた。
もうヘトヘト。
なんとか城が壊れちゃう前に間に合ってよかったね。
コアを奪ったことで脱出を妨害していた不思議な力もなくなっているようだ。
That's
い
it?
つ崩壊するかわからん。この世界自体から早く脱出しよう。
ってことは、パンサーたちとはここでお別れってこと？
Not really. They're kind of in our team already.
ともこちゃんの敵撃てるといいね。
絶対に撃ってみせるよ。パンサーも、しほちゃんのこと頑張って。
ありがとう。ああ、せっかく仲良くなれたのに、ここでバイバイするのちょっと寂しいね。
けどまた異世界ナビの調子がおかしくなったら会えるかもしんねえよ。
それはそれで怖いかも。
きっとまた会えるよ。
だといいね。
ほら、悠長に挨拶してる暇はねえぞ。
崩壊する前に脱出するぞ。
やっぱ
Come on, hug it up.
あいつら息合ってるよな。
Come on, hug it up, Lulu and Momo.
世話になった。あ、また会おう。
あれ私たち何しようとしてたんだっけ。そうだ、今日は異世界に行って木内のパレスに潜入するってことでいい？
お前たちもかなり力をつけてきた。お宝を手にする時も近い
Does
だろ
it
う。
does that mean it never happened?
本当？
Hmm.
やった。
Interesting.
この子のためにも早くお宝を探し出さなきゃね。
I feel like I've already gone somewhere. I just can't remember. Oh, okay.
何か憂い事でもあるのか？
Yeah, so they're gonna continue the core story, but all the featured stuff is gonna be as though it didn't entangle with the timeline. Interesting. There's something in my pocket. Is it the crown? Ah. And that's how they do it. Okay, so I missed something. Let's quickly grab that. It's somewhere here. Not there. Okay. It's not there. Not over there. Wait. No. Wait, it's already up here. Oh. Nice. There we go. Oh, wait, we're missing a ball. An orb. Huh. Where could the orb be? Hmm. No. Is it in one of these couches? Huh. Oh, wait. Hold up. Is there an orb here? Hmm. Maybe it's in the first area? Oh. Alright, we got it. We did it. So now let's look at our so we 100% the things. Now let's look at our rewards. So we claim these, right? Cute emote. Adventure, right? 100% everything. Emotes, more emotes. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, and we get a millicoin at the end. What is this? It's a award for the badge. Okay. Another badge. Yeah. Okay, so we had to clear the last battle in stage 113 with an all-out attack. Okay. And then defeat Raga with no KO'd allies. Ah, okay. And defeat the last 2 foes in 1 turn with gun attacks. Interesting. I'll do them later. We'll do them later, right? You get plenty of rewards, so let's go to the exchange shop and see what we can buy. Like, look at this. It's 4,000 points. Like, can you buy everything? So we're just gonna grab this. Right. These are all one-time purchases. Okay, we buy this. We buy these for sure. Right. Oh, and you can just click on next. We buy this, of course. Oh, okay, not all of them. But these things are pretty much the most important. And then there's all this extra stuff. Like, all these are materials, so you just buy the more expensive materials, right? Let's see what happens when you buy all the purple stuff. I think you can buy pretty much everything. Yeah, once you get everything, if you complete everything, you can buy everything. That's you don't miss out on anything. Because once you complete the other tasks, you can buy the rest. Okay, so you didn't even have to pick. There wasn't any like picking involved. What is the season goal? Oh, finish Crossroads. And then spend 3 times in LeBlanc. Yeah. And then now we're gonna do one last thing. One last thing. Actually, you know what? We're gonna save it for the 1.1. Because it's not technically part of it, so we'll save it for Thursday, which is the memory thing. It's gonna be unlocked once the rest of the... So we were gonna do this, but this is probably the last part of the story of the second palace. So we'll save this for then. It's not necessarily part of the list. Good. Okay, and then we got the Wayfarer collection. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That was way more involved than I would like to admit. You know what? We're gonna hold up. So I half want to try and get the no KO thing. He collects stuff. So what do you get? Oh, another statue. That's fine. Or the parts. Collect our things, our visitors, stuff. Almost there. Yeah, see, this whole time I haven't seen a pop-up, which I don't really understand. Like, I was kind of half expecting a pop-up here. Alright, so let's try to complete the rest of these tasks. So apparently stage 1-7, in 1 turn we're gonna defeat the last 2 foes with a gun attack. Interesting. Who has strong gun attack though? Who would go first here? One of them. I think their gun attacks are pretty strong. So let's... The last 2 foes? So probably the ones we have to fight. Go fast. Gotta go fast. Oops. Okay. These guys?
気な格好で
No.
そうだエポよ早く片付けよう
そこだ
さすがワンダ手上げよくも
もう捨てない。
なあ
Last two foes with gun attacks. So that means I have to attack them just enough so they don't in one turn. So like, it's not I have to complete it in one turn. I have to defeat them both together in one turn with a gun. So try it. Oh, that means we want those two. Okay.
そらこの技じゃペルソナヘルズエンジェ
So
ル
last two foes. Let's take out. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be
ペルソナ
that's gonna be really tough. What the heck? So we have to take out the horsemen's first.
踊れカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ
Because these guys are immune to
奪え切ったペルソナ
to shooting.
Get ready
Okay, they have quite a lot of HPs. Okay.
これで
ショータイムノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
ペルソナいただいていく
I have to weaken them intentionally.
ペルソナ我が輩がお前らを支えてやる
Put them near death.
カルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ
キャプテンキッドペルソナ
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって許さないかんね鬼ピンチ状態異常になってるし
I don't think this is gonna take them out.
燃やし尽くす
Okay, that's fine.
ペルソナ受けてみろ
Okay.
ゾロペルソナ
Okay.
決めるよカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ
Okay. Alright. I think that's good enough.
ショータイム
そこだ
手上げ余裕
There we go.
みんなおっ
That should count, right? Pretty sure that should count then.
受け取れ
Alright. That's not too bad. The no KO thing is not too bad as well. Yep, there we go. Clear the last one, stage 113 with an all-out attack. I don't remember what the 113's... Oh, I just saw it. So, with an all-out attack, I just have to clear it. So we just leave it to the last dude. Fire, Mudo. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, that's more than fine.
任せて
But this has to be an all-out attack.
いけてる
What's going on?
私の出番
Why am I stuck?
オッケー任せて
That's awkward. What's going on?
状態は
やってやる
What's happening?
しばき倒す
Is it stuck? That's weird.
しばき倒す。
頑張るよ。
Oh, maybe it was. Weird. Oh, I don't have a mood. Okay, it's fine. That's weird that you have to replace Jin. That might have been a programming bug. Oh, is this the thing with the? Oh, it's the thing with the books. Okay. Okay. What time is it? Always strapped for time, you know? The last foe. This is not the last one.
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。うまくいっただろ。
なるほど。
Okay. 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 All right. Oh, this guy. Okay. Okay, so lightning. Do we have lightning? We do not have lightning. We do have light though.
出番だ、マンドラン。行くぜ、ペルソナ。
カルメン。やっちゃおう、ペルソナ。
ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
舞うぞ、わしのペルソナ。使うぜ。
やろう。
正体。ノブロン、己の責務を果たせ。トリック。
出番だ、マンドラン。行くぜ、ペルソナ。
Slow and steady, I guess.
やっちゃおう、ペルソナ。準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
I think this should be sufficient to take him out.
ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
There we go.
もう捨てない。
All right. We're good with that. And then let's try to get the no KO. Okay, I do need him. All right. So Yep.
わしを選んで正解だ。
No.
我が輩の手を借りたい。
悪くない考え。
Let's do
加
this.
勢してやろう。
Listen, coffers. I'm just finishing up, okay? You need to calm down. It's gotta 100% this. Stop being a butthead. I have to finish this with no KOs. Okay. I think we're fine. This should be good enough.
やってやるよ。
I could have used Morgana because Morgana can res.
風穴開けるぞ。マンドラン。エクセ。ベルトナ。
That's fine. Oh, and I could use...
決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
I could use a defensive Navi. It's fine.
これでどうだ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
マンドラン。俺らのもてなし。くらいだ。
ロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
というか向かう者にはその
Stop slapping me.
準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
風穴開けるぞ。マンドラン。エクセ。ベルトナ。うまい。アルセール。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。アルセール。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
聞いてる。
Wow, that's a heavy hit.
いただいていく。
Okay. This one's kind of awkward that it's timed with his... You just let him move forward, but that's fine. Alright. No KO, it's just defend.
羽ばたけ。ロブロ。来るのだ。ペルソナ。
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
ショータイムだ。アルセール。マンドラン。料理してやるよ。ペルソナ。ありがとう。うまい。アルセール。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。うまい。アルセール。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。よくもその命。
Okay.
トリマトリック言っとく。
Oops.
いっ
Ah!
ちゃおう。
Excellent hit F.
ぶち上げたいな。
Okay.
ハイライトいけるよ。
Okay, yeah. Oh, that limits a lot of the damage. Okay. We're good. We're good.
ペルソナ。いただいていく。
Yeah, we did it the hard mode. No support. No support or sustain.
出番だ。マンドラン。エクセ。ペル
This
ソ
is
ナ。
definitely safer.
アルセール。決めるぞ。
It's foolish to do it without a sustained support. Ow. Okay. Yes, 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 another shield.
準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
めっさ聞いてる。
羽ばたけ。ロブロイ。ペルソナ。
助かる。
ハイライトいけるよ。
マンドラン。俺らのも
Extra
てな
HP
し。
just in case.
くらいだ。
You got extra HP for this attack. Because we can't actually guard this attack. Oh my word, that still hurts like a dump truck.
料理してやるよペルソナ。
感謝する。
うまいアルセール決めるぞペルソナ。もう一度。
トリマトリック言っとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。
アルセール決めるぞペルソナ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
ということやばんな。
ロブロイ来るのだ。
助ける。
そな
Oh my.
殿にはしその
Oh, okay. I don't know if he can hit the same target twice because he can actually OTK someone.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
すべてを奪い返す。
ということ
うまいアルセール決めるぞペルソナ。もう一度。
I don't think he retaliates at the end there,
決めるぞ
so this should be
ペ
fine.
ルソナ。
There we go. We did it. Alright. There we go. We cleared everything. All good. Not bad, not bad. You do have to be significantly strong to do that though. So yeah. And then, as far as I know, you can pretty much redeem everything, right? It's exactly the amount of points. Possibly. If not, it's not a big... Oh, it's not exactly. It's a little bit less. So we'll grab these. Because those are the things I don't typically grab. Yeah, so you practically get everything. Basically, everything. Outside of like some leftover materials. So there you have it. That's it. That's a wrap for Take Your Heart stuff. Outside of Cafe LeBlanc, I would have to go through the city life thing, right? And it's really quick. It's super quick. You cycle through the city life and you're nearly always guaranteed to get LeBlanc visits 2 per day cycle. And then you fill those up. You get to sort of get to know the characters, you know, a little banter between the characters, an illusion that they still don't technically know each other, but they do know each other. And then this is login, and I'm curious what this is going to be. Oh, no. Oh, just kidding. Oh, this was already available. Actually, I misspoke. This is the free Tomoko. This was Tomoko, so it's dimmed out because it's already completed. It's just you can't display it. It disappeared. Pretty sure this is the Tomoko. The free Tomoko. And yeah, that's it. A wrap for Take Your Heart. I like it. If this is an event arc, and that's like the normal length of an event arc, that's more than sufficient for a month's time. Because this event is supposed to run a month, right? And that's a minor, like these are seasonal things. I'm guessing these are like things that will occur every month, and then there are things that will occur maybe every 3 months. But right now in the beginning of the launch, it's hard to tell because they're like rapidly pushing out updates. I don't think it's going to keep to this pace. But for now, July and August, from now to September is going to be pretty rapid. September is when the game hits 2.0. I don't know what that means, but you don't... 2.0 is a big deal. We're going to be back next time with 1.1, which is the complete of the palace, right? So we'll cover 1.1, 1.2, and then it's kind of anyone's game on August and September where there's like some math for 1.4 or something, and then 2.0. right before September ends. That's exciting. I'll be back till then. For now, this is it. Like for a while, for like another 3 days, and then 1.1 drops on Thursday. Yeah, there you have it. I really enjoy the game, and of course, as most people said, the whole gacha thing. If you disagree with like the whole principle of gacha, then this game's not for you, because it's just gonna remind you of it. The gacha is integrated incredibly well. It's to the point where it's part of the ID of this game. Like, it's in the DNA of this game. Despite with the persona stuff and all that, it's difficult to not do the stuff without thinking about stores, tier materials, and whatnot, and conveniences. But I use none of those conveniences, and I'm way over. I have so many resources, so many things. I'm not even compelled to gacha, but I'll decide when we cover the 1.1 if I'm gonna gacha for Ren with my right, like, I didn't draw anything from here. We have 13. We were given 13 platinum tickets, and you can draw with your gems. Sure, you could do that. 80, and then try to get the random of any of the 5-star randoms. Alternatively, I've drawn 100 times. Why 100? The first 20 I got a 5-star, and then I drew up to 80 because the next 80 I didn't get a 5-star, so then I got the free 5-star. But I'm probably gonna hit 300 with this, and there's no timer on the starter pack, so I could at least pick up the one, maybe the 1 or 2 if I don't end up already getting them, which I am still missing. Yaoling. I'm missing Yaoling and Ren. That's it. Like, Ren, you know, the downside of this pack is you can't use gold tickets, right? But you already get all the others by then. It's just Ren, right? And you can kind of see what they're doing here. But that's it. Yeah, pretty good. So I'll be back on Thursday local time, according to this, I think. Let me see, or it might be Friday. So Metaverse Intel, the implementation period will be from July 10th, 2025 UTC. So hold up, 2 p.m. UTC. Alright, 2 a.m. UTC is 10 p.m. 10 p.m. So it'll be Friday. It'll be Friday that the 11th. Friday is when I will. Oh no, it's going from 10 p.m. to 9 a.m. Yeah, it'll probably be Friday. Friday is when I will reconvene, so taking some days off, right? 3 days, or a little over 2 days. Chill. Honestly, I find myself playing the rhythm game because I'm trying to FC things, and that's it. Yeah. Hope everyone enjoyed. Hope you know, if you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu, right? Thank you. Yes, yeah, right. Feel free to follow along, pick up PSX for yourself. It's free to play. Again, warning advisory, it's hardcore gacha. It's gold standard gacha, which is where gacha has been infused into the gameplay, right? So if you're operating on nocebo effect or some sort of principle, it might feel like it's always shoved in your face, but it's part of the DNA, right? Like, whenever you look at materials and whatnot, they're all tiered in that material. It's exactly what I said yesterday when I was trying to summarize the things. It's implemented incredibly well, in the sense that every step involves understanding and normalizing how gacha tier materials work. That's how that works. So if that's not it, sure, go pick up P5R. It's $30. What does $30 get you in P5X? I have no idea, but some might argue you might as well play P5R if you have $30, right? I didn't spend any money. I enjoyed it a whole heck of a lot, and it sets the basis. It gets you an OST instead of a game. Oh, that's true. The OST does cost that much. So perspective, right? It's perspective. This is going to take up the rest for as long as this game goes, right? It's what's unfairly comparison is, yes, you can buy 30 right now. The Steam sale is still going. $30 gets you P5R, right? And that's all it's gonna get you. When you start in this game, right, there's no cost. You play whatever is worth it, right? Then in 4 days, 1.1 happens. Within that next 2 weeks, 1.2 happens. Then in another 2 months, 2.0 happens. The idea is when you evaluate a live service free-to-play game, you're considering the state the game is in now at no cost versus a game you're comparing to that is quote-unquote the finished product. The difference is, are you a person who thinks that when you start playing basketball, you immediately in the next day become the best basketball player ever? Or do you think in another 4 or 5 years, after incrementally, constantly working at it, that you can recognize that? For me, I'm far more the latter than the former. I do not think of instant gratifications, wholesale investment for it, but I do like playing those games nevertheless. So the answer to most of the things is both. Both P5X does well as a gacha game, and P5R does well as a standalone JRPG game. Clair Obscur is a great example of that. But if Clair Obscur becomes a gacha free-to-play live service model, then I have different expectations, different evaluation things. If you are emotionally distraught and insecure about things, that's, in my opinion, respectfully, I respect your opinions and your emotional state, but that is not constructive. Like, it's kind of like saying, oh, this game is bad because you dislike gacha. It's a gacha game. So your comments, in my opinion, should be vetted for that. It's kind of like picking something you don't like, forcing yourself to do it, and expecting that somehow that will reflect positively on your attitude, because that's a nocebo effect. I actually think this game is bad because it's a gacha game. Yeah. So if you don't want to play a gacha game, don't play a gacha game. If you want to try a gacha game and see if you like it, that's a different story. And there are individuals who still dislike this game because they gave gacha a try, right? That's not what I read and the impressions I get. There are individuals who literally, there are accounts made to thumbs down a game without any time on the game either. And that's the world we live in, so it's all the mixed bags. I had such a blast with this game. Like, I really thought the character arc was gonna take me like 2 hours. It's a blast. I can't believe I don't have very much when I was a kid. I still don't really have that much. I make my means, but man, if this is the standard for a free-to-play game now, I actually find it's humbling, because I played free-to-play games for over 20 years, and man, I guess I'm missing out. Maybe I should just start up Honkai Star Rail. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The premise of Persona is what appeals to me, right? So, like, the standard for free-to-play gacha games are wild. I lost you at Star Rail? Yeah, it's absolutely wild. What is considered free and acceptable these days. And yes, I have no qualms. I'm I think for the most part, the big ticket gacha I'll leave for recording. So whenever I end up spending platinum tickets, I'll do it for recording, for posterity's sake, I suppose. But for the gold ticket stuff, I'll just spend whenever I need to spend them, because there's no way I'm just gonna wait and do these things, right? But for this one, it'll be a fun thing. I like getting free stuff and just spinning the wheel. If someone bought me a lottery ticket, I'm still going to check the lottery numbers, right? That's kind of this. But I kind of like not, like, if you're emotionally attached to some of these characters, that's understandable. But my thought is I enjoy playing the game. So nothing is restricted in playing the game. Like, I raffle stomped through the stuff, but at the same time, it felt great. I think the thing that I really enjoy that they didn't hold back in a way is that they're going to continue to create permutations for Shin Megami Tensei formula, right? And I like that. Alternative conditions, ladders and stuff, like trials. I still haven't finished all the trials because of scaling, but this stuff, like, I'm waiting to rank up, right? It's been a day. This is the first time that I gained access to this. So this is first week, so you just fill in the requirements and then you have leaderboards, right? I scored about here. This is sufficient to get into the next league, right? All your trappings of your standard indie affair, the indie field where they repurpose things and do trials and permutations. I love this stuff. It's and then this is your standard upkeep. It's so little time commitment that when you blink, it makes you just want to play something else. So if they add new mini games, that's where I'm going to be, because this stuff, upkeep, the way they did it makes it so that when you log in and you blink, you're done with your upkeep. It's outrageous. Like, Neverwinter, the whole time, which, by the way, today was supposed to be reset day. I'm gonna finish my Neverwinter module 21 coverage, and that, like, I'm looking at an hour to 3 hours, and it's like the weekly thing. It's not even distributed very rewardingly. And then we get to this. Like, I guess maybe it's too much of a good thing. Other people expect I must be missing out or something. Somehow gacha is, maybe free games are supposed to be $150 games for free, and that's just the way it's going to have to be. I actually want to say one last thing. I want to thank, obviously, Perfect World with the Black Wings studio and their collaboration. They adopted the MiHoYoverse thing that was popularized by the Chinese group, like MiHoYo. Peeps really well, and it looks like ATLUS and SEGA provided just enough guidance in order to capture the Persona feel on this. I think it's perfectly sufficient. And I hope that the character arc that I played today is reminiscent of their seasonal updates, and then we'll see how core rollouts are like with 1.1, 1.2, like get an idea of what a 0.1 edit is, and then suddenly there's going to be a 2.0 release, so it's a big leap. So I'm kind of curious about that. As a form of comparison, Sega has PSO NGS, and their 2.0 launch was introducing entire infrastructure changes, right? Like an entire add-on feature that now is today a fun little user experience, which is the creative space. And it took them about a year before they introduced the 2.0 thing. So looking forward to 2.0 and all the rest. All right, feel free, right? Always. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, gacha responsibly, right? So until next time, 皆さんまたね, right? 大家下次见。拜拜。